Alright guys, I think we're live. We're gonna go ahead and start this up here. Was searching through some of my older worlds yesterday. It's pretty fun. Kind of nostalgic, you know? You look through some of your old worlds. Super fun stuff. A little bit of a late start, as I said. Sheesh. Computer did not want to start up for me this morning. Of course, I didn't want to start up for me this morning. Had a little bit of a late night. Wound up staying up until 2 o'clock in the morning. That just did me in. Did me in. So, rocking 6 hours of sleep, I think, for me. Not the worst in the world. Not the best in the world. Definitely been in worse cases, but let me tell you, you start getting older, you start feeling that, oh man, I only got 6 hours of sleep. Heck, sometimes you feel I only got 7 hours of sleep. You know, when I was in my early 20s, I remember getting by on 2, but man, it starts to wear on you. Definitely starts to wear on you. All right, so I think we're going to start off today. We're going to go ahead and clear up the layer we were working on. We're going to finish up clearing out that layer. Then we're going to fly back, repair up the tools, take the tunnel back, and on the way back to the place, we're going to kill another wither in the same spot that we killed the first one. I'm not sure that we have all the blocks required for setting up a second beacon. We probably do. They're probably just lying around. So we'll take a look for that while we're repairing our tools. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yesterday I did the math. We did 22 shulkers worth of blocks, which puts us at about... Whoa! Holy cow. Thank you. I really got to change that sound. That thing scares me every single time. Welcome to the party. Oh, man. Yep. And this is going slow today, though, isn't it? Freaking loading screens. Oh, there we go. Now it's just going to skip this whole bar. I don't know why Bedrock even has this bar. It just, once it brings it up, it just skips it. It'd be nice if it actually worked a little bit better. Thank you for following. Thank you for following. I'm not sure I said that because noise always scares me. It's hilarious. I had my daughter pick the sound. Right? Yeah. Horrible at deciding on things, so one of the best ways I can think of to do it is to have her come into the room and sit down and put my headphones on, and I'll just cycle through the song, little sound effects until she picks one. She's 6. She loves it. Sucks. I get to help Daddy, which is super fun. All right, where are we? We're up on the walkway. Yeah, so this area here, you can see the area we've flattened out thus far. We just need to flatten this out, kind of maintaining our scaffolding wall there. Hey, look, I got it right the first time that time. Pickaxes should be fine to finish that up. But this beacon's already not reaching as far as we'd like it to. Where'd the bed go? Oh, I put it over here. Okay. So yeah, we're going to clear this out. And then of course we have a really long ways to go. But we need another beacon. Definitely need another beacon. We are. Thank you. Good job, Creeper. See, even the creepers are trying to help me remove blocks. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop off this rotten flesh. We're probably going to need some of that here in a little bit, unfortunately. I'm probably not going to fly down and grab more food from the boxes. So we'll just wind up eating more of the rotten flesh. Nothing wrong with that, though. Keeps the game interesting. Get a little bit of hunger effect on there. Way better than spider eyes, I will say. Spider eyes suck. That really makes it interesting. You know, to try something a little bit more complicated. Make your game a little bit more difficult. Eat spider eyes. Or try to stick with the low saturation foods. Right? We all have way too many tropical fish, right? So you can eat a whole bunch of the tropical fish. Absolutely horrible for you. They don't do anything. Or they do. I think it's 0.5 saturation you get for them. Memory suits. Probably a little bit off on that. It might be 1, but I think it is 0.5. They do next to nothing. It might be 0.5 on the food bar and 0.5 on the saturation. Makes them worse. It's worse than the sweet berries. Sweet berries are alright. That's not a bad one. That's actually a decent starting food. So I shouldn't knock on the sweet berries. I've survived a good number of games by munching on some sweet berries right off the start. I enjoy it. Hi Sarah, how you doing today? How's your day coming? I'm getting a little bit of a late start, but all in all, doing all right. We're gonna be killing a wither later today. We want to finish up this layer before we go do that. Should be fun. I think we're already prepped for it. I don't think we have to make any potions, but we're gonna check beforehand. Always gotta love fighting the Bedrock Wither. We're just gonna eat away at this dirt here before we continue on with the stone. Actually, it seems like we should probably switch over. Go get that. Oh, and we left dirt back here. Look at that. I'm just leaving all sorts of stuff. I'm just getting started. Whoa! There we go again with the noise. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. That noise really does. It scares me every single time. I really gotta look into changing that. Oh man. Ooh, I even lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so Bedrock Wither later. That'll be the second one. We already have one down. And I think we're gonna need more, honestly. We want to avoid moving that beacon around all over the place a couple times a day. We're definitely gonna need more than one. Because we just barely reached the middle yesterday. You'll see it here in a minute. Well, you can see it right now. That's basically the middle of this area. And yeah, we're already without the beacon effect. So we are going to need I think 5 in total if we wanted to reach the whole area. I don't think that's really realistic right now. Just because we are still, I mean, we're not early game anymore, but we're also not really late game yet either. At least not in my opinion. I don't know. We are already rocking a beacon. Uh-oh. Yeah, my daughter's sick too. I realized this morning that we haven't changed our air filter for our heating vents in a little bit. And I've been wondering if that's actually why. Yeah, like flu-like symptoms or what? Pretty sure that's what I got last. It was basically the flu. There we go. One more. Let's go drop these off. We'll go pick up those other blocks. Probably gonna do some kind of huge dough. Yeah, huh? Okay, we're already loaded up. Here? No. Here? Yes. Okay. Alright. Probably should have made more of the dark grays if I was gonna use those for the stones, but that's okay. Okay. Go pick up those blocks and then run back down to that end so we have the beacon effect again. Fortunately, this side's the smaller side, so it should go pretty quick. And it also has a ton of grass in it. This huge grass area helps a lot. Oh, dirt patch. Oh no, Dizzy's the worst. That is one of the worst symptoms. I hate that one. I'd almost rather have like a mildly upset stomach than feel dizzy. I mean, obviously, a seriously upset stomach is horrible symptom too, but yep, I'd absolutely love to I hate having the dizziness, nausea, where you don't feel like moving. I'm all mixing up words. That's weird. That's quite a span of time. I'd almost go ask a doc about that. Yeah, my healthcare is all VA at this point, so it's a nightmare to schedule another appointment. So I see my doc once a year. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst of the world. Could be a lot worse, honestly. Could not have healthcare. That would definitely be worse. So yeah, I'll live with my free-ish, and I totally earned it, but free healthcare. Dude's always nice to me. He always remembers everything too. So that's always a plus. That's always a plus. Gotta love it when people remember stuff. I don't know how he does it, because I'm sure his schedule is just like packed year-round, and everybody's the same way. Yeah, he only sees them once a year. Nice part about this process with this one is every single time I start off, it gets smaller and smaller. So the next row will be shorter than the last one. Makes it seem like we're going quicker and quicker. Gotta love it when it works like that. Alright, let's tear through a bunch of this stuff. Thankfully, the dirt and gravel and stuff is insta-mine, even without the beacon, so once we lose that, we're still going to be insta-mining. That'll only last for so long, though, unfortunately. One thing I have been contemplating is kind of upping the ante with the wither, right? I don't want to fight it in another location, right? But I fought a good number of them underground. Just haven't come up with or found a good location in this world to go destroy with the wither. I mean, obviously, this location might be, an ideal one to some degree. But if it hit those boxes over there, like the actual storage area, not those. But if it actually hit the storage area, it might lag out the game. Honestly, there's so many items in those boxes. Yesterday alone, we cleared out 76,000, 72,000 items of blocks. That's not even counting the items, just the blocks. Right? So that's not counting, any of the bones or gunpowder or rotten flesh that we picked up, flowers. Yeah, I've kind of talked myself out of fighting it here, even though it would be beneficial to kind of have it breaking the stuff for us. Alright, there's 2 columns there. Go ahead and let's sleep first, and we'll get rid of that. It's strange that the bed breaks the grass, right? Changes it over to a dirt block because it's a non-solid block. At least it should be. I don't know. I think it's weird. Alright, let's go and drop all this stuff off. Yep, he died. That was nice. Flowers, and then more dirt. Third one, yep. There we go. I'm starting to see it again. Starting to get back into the groove. Picked up my torch. My gifts are right there. That'll work. Just pick up all these guys. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but there's less blocks here now, even though we had blocks left over. So every time it shortens by quite a bit, just because that wall is angled, and then the end over there is kind of angled. Guess it's more rounded. Rounded's probably a good way to put it. Alright, another 3 here. And there's the end. The last couple will go really quick, though. I'm excited about another wither fight. I mean, we've been doing this for like the last 12 hours. It's a good time, though. Clearing areas in Minecraft it's almost relaxing. Yeah. It's like perfect time to think about stuff. One I talked about yesterday was what if we had horde mechanics for the zombies in Minecraft. I thought that one was a pretty interesting one. Like they just cluster together, right? And then rather than despawning, the hordes could just sort of get bigger to some limit. So when you found them, eventually, you'd run into like 20, 30 zombies. And on the downside, you'd be losing the zombies everywhere else. So if you were running like a zombie spawner XP farm, that thing would slowly... Uh-oh. What about? What'd you have a panic attack about? That kind of sucks. Oh, bad anxiety. I missed that one, I'm sorry. No, why'd you have a panic attack? Oh, that sucks. It makes it even worse if you can't identify a cause. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What have you tried to kind of ease it, make it easier? Because anxiety can be a difficult one to manage. I know some people that I've talked to who have severe anxiety. Oh, that sucks even worse. You're sick. Bad side effects from the anxiety probably boosts the anxiety. God, that's a bad combo. And then dizziness on top of it. And yeah, I definitely had. If you don't have an appointment with a doc, I would definitely go schedule an appointment with a doc. Yup. I didn't see. I definitely had to go schedule an appointment with a doc. I'm gonna starve to this again though. Then I'll freak out. Y'all, oh, it's hitting me. Alright, there we go. That one's full. Good to go. Alright. Dump all that stuff in there. Full block in there. Crystal stone. Gravel and stuff. It's gonna blow in my mind how little granite and diorite we're finding. And it's dirt patches and gravel, stone. We got a little bit of andesite here. It's a pretty big patch of andesite actually, but otherwise, very, very little granite. We found, I think, 43 total. Yours and mine both. It is absolutely one of the best games. Actually, I can't even say one of. Minecraft is the best game. Makes you think, right? Definitely makes you use your head. It makes you feel like you're winning when you use your head. Other games just sort of, sometimes they make you feel like you're cheating, right? I hear people, complain about that kind of thing all the time with some people. Obviously, there are exploits. There are. But I feel like the majority of the exploits that are in the game are Mojang put them there, right? Obviously, there's a couple like the sand duplication, right? Falling block duping. That one's obviously an exploit. Another one we had on Java was the Piglin XP. They've said that they were going to fix that. But one they haven't said they were going to fix, at least not to my knowledge, is the building on the nether roof. Right? So, while it may feel kind of like an exploit, it has definitely become a feature. It is a feature anymore. I really hope that they bring it over to Bedrock. Now, all they have to do is change the build limit. It's probably literally changing a number. I'm sure that they have some intense discussions on that one at Mojang. Probably part of the community there, the developers that don't want it in the game, and there's probably part that are like, no, this is the way it should be. I guess another one is the boat damage. Boats negating all fall damage. That's another one that they should probably pull over. Oh, look, we found the other cave. Claustrophobic cave. It's another chunk of stuff that we don't have to dig out. I think we have 4 or 5 caves now. And of course, once we get down farther, there's Absolutely huge caves. Same. At this point, absolutely the same. It used to be the other way around. Definitely, I used to play on Java more. That's where I started. So, kind of makes sense that I played it more. But anymore, I definitely play. I play Bedrock more. It has improved massively over the years. Insanely. It's gotten way better. And I really enjoy having the view distance. So it's kind of the some of the graphical things, and some of the mechanics I like too. I enjoy the block placement. Definitely enjoy the block placement. In creative, I think the fly mechanics are a little bit more intuitive on Bedrock. There are features and things out of Java that I definitely prefer. I really like the boat mechanics. I wish that, you know, some of the things like Bob's getting into them worked a little bit better on Bedrock. But all in all, I mean, it works just fine the way it is. Go ahead and break this stuff and then we'll go back. Dump off the blocks again. Sleep real fast. We've got to be getting close. Let's cruise up. Yeah, so this is really starting to narrow there. So we're getting decently close. Not too bad. Oh no. The void is dangerous. That's dangerous business. Yeah, even with all the knockback resistance of netherite, that ender dragon can just fling you up into the air. Wild. I mean, it does protect you some. Absolutely, it protects you some, but let's see. There's probably over here. Got one over there. And then maybe we got one down there already. Put one over here. Kind of protecting the bed area a little bit. We obviously make a ton more with all the trees we had to cut out of this area. But I'm lazy. Speaking of laziness, let's cruise on down here. We'll avoid running. Okay. Next layer. It always sucks to lose everything too. I've had it happen many times. Heck, it almost happened the other day with this character. Logged off, right? And not off the game, but I closed out the stream and spaced logging out. Got up, went and grabbed something to drink, and then came back, and I've been blown up by a creeper and something else. Yeah, this is Bedrock. Something had killed me. Yep. Yeah, I decided to do this world on Bedrock because I haven't really had a really large playthrough on Bedrock. Had a lot of really large worlds on Java, but never had a serious playthrough. A bunch of smaller builds. Because I've set up large villages, things like that. probably call it that, but yeah, nothing huge. So this is more on par with some of my Java builds, right? They're just absolutely massive. They take months. Even longer to get some of the other stuff worked out, kinks worked out with the whole systems that go inside. Eventually, this whole base will be planning on it anyways. I can't really say. Sometimes, plans change, but plan on making it a kind of a smart system. So we'll have basically every farm in the game built in here, and then we can't have an ocean monument, right? So because we didn't build it over an ocean, so we can't have that farm in here. But predominantly everything else we can. We can get all of the dyes, except for red. I haven't found a spot for red yet, and that's kind of an interesting one. But we can't. Well, we can have. Oh look, more granite. We can have the two tall red flowers. So this won't be one of the shifting floor farms. And we can have everything auto-sorted, smelted, and based off of the fullness of the storage. So it'll fill up the storage first, and then go back through and smelt anything that can be smelted. I like that system. Oop. Not right there. Not even full. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that time we didn't even fill up the inventory. Okay. Got plants off. And after we fill up this light gray row, we'll start in down here with the dirt and stone. Push that back the other way. And I know we're deleting some blocks, but we're getting so many blocks that we don't really have to worry about it. The real fun part, I think, about this base, I'm planning on doing pixel art for the sides. So initially, we're gonna cover the sides with smooth stone, right? Just to sort of give ourselves a canvas to work with, just blank canvas, and then we're gonna do pixel art on the outside. It's just gonna be really time consuming, but I think it's gonna look amazing in the end. I haven't taken a map of the area. I wish I had done that. I always forget to do that. But after we clear it, we'll take a map of the area. Just so that we can kind of keep track of what it has looked like. The stages we've gone through. Don't know if it's possible for us to import a map. So I guess we might still be able to get a map of what it looked like before. Don't know if it is possible for us to import it on Bedrock. I know I can do it on Java. Do it on Java for sure. That's a tough choice. Owls are super cool. We decorated my daughter's room with owls. I think wolves are pretty awesome.
Daddy,
What's up, sweetie?
can you make cereal?
Yeah, I'll make you some more cereal. Just give me just a minute, okay? All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wolves are pretty awesome. Foxes. I've gotten to meet a family of foxes before. And then as an odd one, skunks. Skunks are cool. My wife and I had, before my daughter was born, we had a family of skunks that lived out in our backyard underneath our shed. And, everybody always thinks that, oh, skunks will spray you, but totally not the case. Foxes are super cute, and they make some of the like the cutest sounds. They're really, really playful too. Even the older ones, they don't seem to lose that playfulness. Really interesting. I mean, they tame down a little bit as they get older, but they're still pretty playful. Curious, I think, might be a better word. But yeah, foxes are awesome. All right. How much do we actually fill up? Okay, we're gonna overfill this time. I think we're just gonna cruise back here to the start, go again. Let's grab all this stuff. That's quite a few blocks. I've always been fascinated with wolves. Well, maybe not always, but when I was about 7, I lived in Colorado in an area called Black Forest. We were living with some family friends when I was that age. They had a house kind of out in the woods, and we would always we wouldn't even worry about property lines. We'd just run through the woods. Super fun, but at one point I ran into a pack of wolves, and they didn't really mess with me, but they made sure that I knew that they were there. Of course, I froze in place. There wasn't anything I could do being that old. Nothing I could do. But they didn't mess with me. They made it very clear that they were there, though. Always remembered that. Definitely, very respectful creatures. It was out in Black Forest that I met the family of foxes too. Just a different area of it. Quite a bit different time too. I was probably about 22-ish. Oh. Dude, Dubai would be awesome. Dubai would be awesome. I would love to go see Dubai. Another interesting one that I've always kind of wanted to go to was Russia. And it's a bizarre one for me because I hate the cold. I do not like being cold. But I've spent 3.5 years, 4 years learning Russian. Started on it, and I'm horrible. I'm absolutely horrible. I can read decent, but yes, speech not so much. It's because I haven't had people to talk to practice. I picked the language though because my wife is basically a polyglot. Right? She can speak a huge number of languages. And Russian was one that she couldn't speak. It makes it kind of fun. From where? Oh. Okay, well, let's go empty these blocks. Yep, I'll agree with that to some degree, for sure. They absolutely have their issues. So does everywhere. Everywhere definitely has their issues. The people and the culture, though, aren't necessarily what the problem is, right? It's very, very rarely the people and the culture that make the place bad. It's usually politicians. Whoa. Okay. That was some weird block lag. I'm in the U.S. I've always been in the U.S. Aside from when I got deployed and a couple other adventures. Went to Mexico for a couple months. Then Afghanistan, I was there for a year. It was Afghanistan, Pakistan. Fun places. Nice. Nice. I've been to Canada. I've been to Vancouver. Wasn't there for very long. So I'm gonna swap out the shovel too. We're on our last pick and last shovel. What's up? I did love the zoo in Vancouver though. What's up, sweetie?
So, I'm going to get a tablet.
Yes. Uh-huh.
As I'm running. Can I get it?
Yeah, you can go in there and grab it. Just make sure you're quiet, okay? Holy cow. Yeah, we usually get one storm like that here. I live in Colorado, so it's high elevation, even though it's lower latitude. And then I know like up in Michigan, they wind up getting huge snowstorms. I think my buddy's actually still sitting on about 1.5 feet. But our weather here is so bipolar that it just disappears. Right? So we'll get 1.5 feet of snow, 2 feet of snow, and then it's gone 2 days later. It's absolutely gone. We just had a snowstorm pass through, and it dumped on us 3 inches, which is, a really mild storm, but it was all gone the next day. The only spot that doesn't get melted is the spots that are in the shadows. Since we are high elevation, the air here, high elevation and no humidity, right? The air here does not hold any heat whatsoever. Holy cow, that's it. Every single time. Thank you for following. Good evening, Rune Priest. Nice. It's been a long time since I've played Rune. It was a good game though. Really long time though. In fact, I think the last time I touched Rune was before I quit playing World of Warcraft. That would have been longer than that, actually. About 12 years? I think that's about right. It's just a name I used for a game called Rise of Kingdoms. Oh, okay. Alright. Very cool. Rune was an old school game. A lot of people still play it, though. I've known a good number of people that still play it. It's a good little top-down strategy game. Role-playing game. I think it came out of the 90s? Memory suits? I kind of have to pay attention to those things a little bit because my name's basically the same way, right? Telengard is a old school dungeon crawler back from the DOS days. was. It's actually, the game's been dead for so long that it's no longer even trademarked. So I can use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rune was a very good game. I mean, obviously people, still play it today. So there's personal servers that people have set up for it, so people can still, log in and play together. When you get that kind of maintenance happening, indicates a pretty strong community, especially after this much time. Kind of like Minecraft in that regard. It's definitely stood the test of time. Not many games last more than a decade. Well, that one is the best one. No argument there. The Minecraft is definitely top of my books. Only game that in the last half a decade basically that I've been able to dump hundreds and hundreds of hours into. I guess I should probably mark that up. Thousands of hours into. Good number of other games I've been able to dump hundreds into, but not thousands like Minecraft. Yeah, this is definitely, it's on the list of the greats. Best games of all time. What kind of player are you in Minecraft? Adventure, redstone, builder? I kind of bridge all over the place, right? I consider myself kind of a balanced player. I do end world or wither beacon. Nice. Yeah, builder's definitely a good way to go. Lets you add the things you really want into your world. Adventurers seem to, fade out of the game kind of quickly. They go in and out. Oh, we need to go get some food. Yeah. Definitely. We're gonna go get another one here in a little bit. We're already set up to do the fight. Gonna finish up this layer first. We had done one before we started this, specifically for this project. I think we're just gonna kind of alternate. So we haven't picked up the rest of that dirt yet. Got the emeralds in there. Food. Yeah, we have another set of boxes down there, and Wither is ready to go. I think we already have the potions too. Set that up last week though, so not entirely sure. We'll have to take a look in the box. Either way, we're gonna have to go heal up the equipment real fast before we go do that. Nice. Finally made it out to the open. Of course, this shortens this up a lot. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and clear that little patch there so we don't have to deal with this. Yeah, beacons are the only way to go, though. If you were trying to do this with just pickaxes, no instamine, this would be absolutely horrible. It would be a nightmare to deal with. Let's go sleep real fast. I was going to say that that was the worst rocket ever, but then the next one on the ground was one of the worst too. Well, stick around for a little bit. I mean, this isn't going to take too much longer, and then we'll go kill it. It is a fight for sure on Bedrock, but it's not the worst in the world. I've seen some absolutely nightmarish boss fights, and while the Wither is not easy, right? There's no doubt there. The Wither is not easy. It is doable, and actually, there's a good number of ways to cheese it too to make the fight easier. So if you're looking to avoid it, there are ways to do that. My favorite one thus far is the, I'm sure you saw it on the Hermitcraft, right? The dripstone method, right? So you just build a tower of observers and pistons, basically, or you can do a torch tower. Torch tower is quite a bit cheaper, right? And the pistons just retract the dripstone blocks, letting all the dripstone fall down as soon as the withers spawns. And the way you guarantee that is you have the last torch set up on the block. Okay, so we'd set it up like this, right? So we set the wither soul sand up like that, right? And we'd put the last torch. Please. The last redstone torch would go right there, right? So when you put in the last skull, it breaks that torch, triggering all of the dripstone to fall.
Yeah. Hold on, I can't hear you.
It's a fun way to kill the wither, for sure. I think it's better than manually triggering the system, because manually triggering means you have to wait until the wither boss is spawned, right? And sometimes that means it moves. Personally, I think that cheesing it like that with either TNT or with dripstone is way better than going with like the suffocation method. Normally do creative landmark build, landmarks, etc. Nice. Yeah, I do some creative play too. Yeah, check out my a YouTube channel. I've got a bunch of random block builds on there. Right, I've been really enjoying going through and doing those. Made a small program. It's a little C++ program that generates the random blocks for me. So I don't even get to choose the palette. I just get a bunch of blocks and well, let's get 5. I go with 5. 5 random blocks, and then I have to pick a build for it. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have that one set up. I will note that. Did it actually spit out the thing to you? I can. Yeah, it's telling you. Yeah, I think I'm the only person on there that's named Telling so. Same username, just not the S88 at the end. The only reason I had to put the little identifier on here for Twitch is because I took my own username. And then couldn't get access to the account. And I was like, well, that's garbage. I literally just stole my own username for myself. So, there's the backstory of that. Poor memory. Oh! Good deal. set all that up. Just, yeah, exactly. Poor memory. Oh, that's funny. I think we all do, though. We all have poor memory to some extent. Be particularly bad at it sometimes, though. Why do we... The beacon's right there. Why do we not have it? Oh, we do. Okay, now we do. So, gee, that's a little extreme. Alright, let's go drop these blocks off. Oof. Yup, I feel you. I feel your pain. Oh man, I'm 32. Yep, definitely fading on me. That's alright, it's good. Alright, we should be able to grab the rest of this, I think. This area's getting pretty short. Although we are hitting the edge of the beacon, which kind of sucks. Yeah, if you only play on creative, right, or if you play on there a lot more, I would highly recommend playing on survival. In the end, while you don't get to complete your builds as quickly or as readily, it feels a lot more rewarding in the end when you are able to complete them. Okay, it gets block lag going on there. Stream health seems fine though. These are all just gonna blow up. Or not, they'll just pop back into existence. That's fun. Okay. I wonder what caused that. That was a weird spike. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much with the Wither. That would be scary. Wither blows up a whole bunch of blocks they don't really delete, and then we wind up suffocating. Yay, good times. So what do you do as far as like work goes? I went to, well, I joined the army when I was younger and did that for 5 years, and then after that went to school. I went to school for 4 years for electrical engineering, and then went to school another 4 years for engineering management and sustainability. And now I fix stuff for people and play Minecraft. Stopped work 9 years ago. Full-time care for my disabled son. It's now 9. Freelance video editing, graphic design. Awesome. Fantastic. And build PCs. That's a fun hobby, building PCs. I built this one, but I built it a decade ago, so it's dated. Yep. Personally, I suck at graphic design, but I love looking at it. Alright, there we go. That is finished. Okay, so now we have to transport this stuff down to the other end, the main storage area. So drop all these blocks off. Actually, no, the stone and stuff. We'll pull out all the gravel and andesite. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the stone off down back at the furnaces. black boxes. The grays are the ones we really need to get into. Place the blocks first. That's getting annoying. There we go. Now let's kick them all onto the line. Yeah, shulkers are also a pretty big requirement for this kind of project. You can't really start big projects in a world without having a serious number of shulkers. Okay, so we're going to keep all of the stone, and we're just going to remove, I guess, yeah, we'll pull the cobblestone too. Andesite, gravel out. That way we can smelt all of the stone, but we need the gravel here. And then the grass and stuff. Okay. Guess we're gonna go sleep real fast, huh? Yep. Didn't think we'd get it. Bad zombie. Alright. Now we'll finish this box, though. Spams. Right? Oh, man. That projects can wind up that way. Absolutely. Very frequently, too. Grab all of that. I think we went all through all these, didn't we? Yep. I have a bad habit of biting off massive projects like that. I say bad habit, but it also means that, you know, you're willing to put in the time to work on huge projects. So, I mean, it's pros and cons with it, for sure. So it's really not a bad habit. It's just a tendency to take on massive tasks. And then underestimating the time. That's another one. Underestimating the time can seriously bite you sometimes. It's always better to overestimate that time just a little bit. One trick that I've found with that is to break the project down into all of its little individual components when you're planning it out. And then try to guess how much time each of the smaller components will take you. Right? It may seem like, you know, more work all in all, but the process results with a better estimate of the time that will take you to finish the full task. Oh, we're going to keep all the stone. We just want to grab the andesite out of here. I'm just clicking away. Andesite, gravel. Okay. That was the last box. Nope, gravel right there. Okay, now we can just empty this stuff. We have some spots for those kinds of flowers. We're going to go ahead and try to fill up those stacks first. That's box number 4. Okay. Yeah, that one can take a long period of time, for sure. That sounds like an amazing project to work on, though. That sounds like an amazing project to work on. Get the spider eyes off. Daisy's there. I think that was... Oh, Cool, we'll shove all this in here. Alright, we left ourselves some space. Okay. And then we got more dirt. I don't usually focus on building specific cities, things like that. Instead, I just kind of go with it. I have definitely replicated some designs, though. Most of them are real world or inspired by real world stuff. The last one I did like that was a modern build. And it was sort of a combination of two different architects. Fantastic architects, but yep, that's a good idea. I wound up sort of copied both of their work and combined it. You can learn a lot by going through that kind of process of working with. Oh, let's grab some more rockets. Going through someone else's work and copying it to some degree. And let's see. Oh yeah, we're set up for this. Cool. We got regeneration, instant health, night vision, strength 2. Yeah, this guy's done. We should grab that too, actually. Oh, wait. There's one thing we don't have. I don't think I saw it in that box either. Where's my chest plate? There's the axe. Is my chest plate in here? No, it's not. My chest plate here? No. Where is my chest plate? There it is. That's a bad spot for it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna live with a completely full inventory. A lot of blue nerd. Like a few of his builds, etc. Yup. Absolutely. It's great to watch other people build, but you learn so much more and figure out so much more by doing. I mean, you absolutely have to, assess what other people do and kind of modify it in ways. What's that phrase? Innovation comes from the sharing of ideas. I think that's how it's phrased. Mm-hmm. Landscaping is tough. That is not an easy area in real life or in Minecraft. It can be very difficult. Very difficult. Texturing is an interesting one. So a lot of times when we're working on it, working with a bunch of textures, right? We have some kind of reference image that we want to make it look like, right? And a trick that I picked up, this must have been, sheesh, I want to go with about 5-6 years ago, is to take your reference image and plug it into a pixel art program, right? There's a bunch of them online, and actually I have a link for one. You can find one though, unless you want a link. And it gives you blocks that are in the color range for your reference image. We're going to drop the stone ones in here. because this is where we're going to need to put them. And then the other ones we're going to set down temporarily over here. Oh, yeah, I guess we're going to fight this without the beacon too. That's okay. I'm really going all the way back to the beacon to tear it down and pick it back up. And these ones we'll put up here. It's because there is going to be some stone in them. And we set the ones down on the bottom vertical, so we're going to leave the one space for us to be able to open them. Right, there's stone. Pull all that out. I guess we can drop the wither box. That'll give us one more slot. That one? Yeah, it was. Not that one more is going to make much difference. There we go. Now we just have to remember that we put our chest plate in there again. That's probably how my chest plate wound up in that other box. Oh, man. So bad about that sometimes. Alright. Just drain these guys out into there too. I've been really bad about decorating. We started at the starter area and then immediately moved on to the other space. So, fortunately, this side did not get decorated really at all. Got very distracted. I think positive overruns can be a good thing sometimes, though. That's full. Let's start putting this one in. Double boxes for the input. Usually have enough space, but there's also I think 12 hoppers underneath. That's another 60 spots. Oh, I guess it's not 12. That's a way overestimate. 8. Oh well. Actually, it should be 4, 5, and then there's 3, so that's, yeah, 8. 8, okay. That's 40 extra slots. A little under 2 shulker boxes, I think. That one's full. Dump the rest of these in here real fast. And then we'll shove the rest into the hoppers themselves. Right. Hopefully we can fit this all. There. Alright, there's another 5 gone. And another 5. Okay. Whoosh. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed the message. Yes, I have a few of them. Just took screenshots of blocks. Walls, everything. It has, yeah, yep. It's a good way to do it. I've enjoyed that method for years. Yeah, we fit it all. Awesome. Okay. So those are all empty now. Let's go ahead and move these over to the other room and lock these hoppers. Or lock these furnaces so they let us heal. Those need to accumulate, so we can just move our boxes over to where we need them. Spams. I think we have. Do we have gold blocks in this guy? Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna condense these into diamond blocks. So we got 50 there. That's something. We got a healthy bit of iron here. Condense those into blocks. So we got some gold. Take all that into blocks. Bet we're gonna be close. Oh, I put the diamond blocks back. I guess we should go ahead and heal these ones. Yeah, that was close. Oh, did I unflip them? I think I did. So they were already going. Oops. I just let them drain on me. That kind of sucks. Almost there. This is by far the best method for healing tools in Bedrock. Hands down. Done. Okay. The stone here will drop back in the box. The smooth stone, on the other hand, we're going to try to dump down here. Let's grab some of these. It looked like the furnaces were hurting. Awesome. This guy's set to go again. This is one of my favorite farms. It's so easy to set up, but it's one of my favorite farms. Because I mean, it's infinite fuel, right? And of course, if you don't fill up your inventory, that doesn't spit them out like that. But we have to press Q at the end anyway, so it may as well just press it a couple times. And the last one. Step back. Toss all those into there. Shabams. Okay. And then that all auto feeds into the furnace here. This is a fuel input. You can see it just pumps right over. All right, let's go drop these off. I think we're gonna put them in one of the black boxes here. So we got the gold there. This stuff all needs to get pulled out and put over in that area. I think these are all empty. Yes, okay. Make sure these are, we got a bit more stone. Bit more stone. Another box of stone. Oh, my chest plate. Let's grab that before I forget about it again. It's this time, if I forget about it, I'm probably gonna forget about it until the fight starts. Okay. Good deal. That's looking good. Okay. Let's look to see if we have any more. There's another few blocks. Some extra gold that brings that up to one more block. And then it would be 37, right? Is that right? No, it's 36. That's divisible by 9. Okay. Okay. I think that's basically that. Hopefully we have enough blocks for another beacon. Well, There goes there goes one block. Oh boy. That's a bummer. Bye, Mr. Helmet. We're just gonna grab some of this stuff. Go dump it off in the boxes. That way this has more room. We have fish. We'll take some of that with us. That'll be better than the baked potatoes for the fight. And then that's from the tunnel. So we're going to use this box. So my partially organized storage system is rapidly degrading into a huge pile of disorganization. That's why we need an automatic sorting system. Bingo. There we go. Let's grab those diamond blocks too. That's alright. We all have to take breaks. Super important. Okay. I appreciate you stopping by. Definitely not going to complain about that. Think we're going to... Yeah, we'll use this box. What's up? What's up, sweetie?
Can you search slime milk?
You want me to search what?
Slime.
Slime? Yes. There you go. S-L-I-M-E.
Slime.
Slime. Alright. Just prepping to start up the wither fight. A little bit of stuff here. Night vision on the hotbar. Instant health. I think I'm going to swap those. So we have the strength and the night vision on the same. Right next to each other. Yeah, that'll be better. There we go. Shouldn't need the shovel. I'm going to live without it. We have one water. Take the golden apples. Those are always useful. Let's make sure that we emptied all of this. Okay. Oh, we shoved all those blocks in there. Let's shove all those blocks in there. Alright, nice. I think that is a full beacon. If not, it's really, really close. And that stone I'll just shove back into those boxes when we get back. And was it? Oh, I got the chest plate already. Good, good, good. Think we're ready. I'm pretty certain anyways. Just keep those on the hotbar. And we'll swap the shirt once we get a little bit closer. The one last thing is I think we need to update our shield. What's up, sweetie?
So something weird happened,
Mm-hmm.
and I think you'll have to start slime again.
Okay, okay.
It's like weird.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break and help her out. And, no, that doesn't work. It's the anvil. We do it on an anvil. Let me heal this real fast and then I'll help you, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna forget it. Does that work? No, of course not. Okay, we'll make a new one. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, help her out real fast, and then we will go kill this thing. Yeah, drop those blocks there. All right, they're back. Alright, now I'm back. Oh, sat down, put the headphones on. I went, okay, I'm back. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I haven't swapped things back. Horrible about that. The one last thing we need, I thought about this while I was on break there, was we need, oh, we should be able to find some down here. We need milk. We really need some milk. We probably won't need more than 4, but just in case. Oh wow, this side's backing up too. Holy cow. I'm gonna dump the buckets in here. And then we're gonna go find ourselves a cow real fast. Eat some of this fish. We took our rockets off. That's a strange one. Guess we're gonna go grab our rockets real fast. We were prepping for the fight. Here? No. Oh, we didn't take our rockets off. We still had 7 on us. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go fly off. We'll find ourselves a cow real fast. Milk it 4 times, and then we're gonna go fight the wither. So this will be the second time doing it without a beacon. Let's see. Last time I think we found one just right over here. So we'll go down here again. Hopefully we find one down here. Of course, in the jungle, we find way more of those big cows. You know, the big ones that like roll around. No. Okay. Let's see. And what one plus side of fighting the wither down in Bedrock is that we down near Bedrock is that we wind up picking up a ton of deep slate, right? Great block to have. Cow. Anywhere a cow. Tiny zombie villager. That's cool. Of course, we're already starting to pick up junk. The one downside about milk, and this is particularly on stream, is that when you drink it, it negates the positive effects, right? So we get the night vision to go away. So I can guarantee that at some point, getting rid of... Why are there... Oh, it's not daytime. That's why we're having trouble finding cows. My brain sometimes. We'll sleep, and then there will be cows. So strange. It makes sense, but super strange. Alright. Now let's go find a cow. Chickens. No cows, though. Let's go up here. That was the most graceful landing ever. Yeah, so the night vision is going to go away. It's usually fine when you're playing it by yourself, but when you're streaming it, it makes the stream very dark. So I'm going to apologize for that in advance. And hopefully I can avoid apologizing for it while I'm fighting. Probably won't, though. I'll probably wind up still apologizing for it. Just my character. Let's see. Can we get a cow to spawn anywhere? Please? This right here, this is one of my favorite biomes in the game. The jungle edge biome. It used to be super, super rare, but it became, a lot less rare once 1.18 dropped. But it used to be really rare. Another sheep. Okay. Let's go ahead and stick with the potatoes. I saw that tree up there. I thought it was a cow. It's a cow tree. We've got to run into one eventually, right? It's another sheep. So we are getting the passive mobs to spawn. Just not seeing the cows. Little ocelot kitty. Doggo. Another ocelot. No cows. Pig. Couple pigs. I swear it's gonna like spawn behind me. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, look, one of the big fat cows. Another little baby ocelot. I really should just start breeding cows, that way I don't have to search for them. There's another sheep. No cows. Okay. We're gonna wind up spending a full 20 minutes hunting cows. Got a little bit of a plains area over here. Hopefully we can find some cows. Chicken. More chickens. Sheep. Come on with the cow. Alright, I'm gonna start shooting these guys just so that we get them to respawn. Ooh, missed it. Cow. Not a sheep. Cow. A pig. It's another pig. More sheep. Oh. Can we get a cow? That's another chicken. Oh, look at that. We got a cow. Okay. You know what? I think that was probably the most effective method I've ever come up with for finding a cow. Okay. 4 buckets of milk. We're just gonna live with the shield. It's probably gonna break on us, but I think we're gonna be fine. I love this area. I can't wait to come back here and work on this more. And the jungle grass color is just, it's the best. All right. Yeah, we're gonna grab up the ender chest over here. This will make it easier for us to transport some stuff. Okay. Go ahead and break that. And we'll drop it off over here for the time being, just temporarily. Just so that we can grab a lot of this nonsense out. I think I will keep a totem on us. That might actually be better than... Still haven't played that one. Yeah, it might be better than having the shield that's almost broken. Minecraft is seriously addicting. You are not wrong there. I don't consider it necessarily a bad thing, though. I think that it's a really positive effect of the game itself. Sure, why not? We'll keep that. That could come in handy some point. I wish I could craft blocks of flint. Flint blocks. I wonder what that would look like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. We should be able to fit that one in there, actually. The record we'll throw in. We'll put the... These bows are all done. I'm never going to use them. So we're going to take them out of here. That'll increase the space in there. And we'll just dump those into the smelter real fast. And they're not really going to do much for as far as fuel, but it'll work. And then I just noticed that we have one more record on us. So let's get rid of that. Then we're going to break these boxes and put them into the ender chest. Record goes in there. Do we really only keep one? No, we kept a handful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that other shield in there. Okay. Let's break all these guys. We gotta remember to put that stone back in the chest after we're done with this fight. Okay, so black. This is gonna be unorganized. We're just gonna live with it unorganized. We'll fix it later. And that's actually the box we need, so we'll keep that one on us. And then let's break this guy. Yeah, we picked them all up. Okay. I think we are ready. Yeah, we'll go down this way. Alright, we got a little bit of a run. They don't have a bow, but it's not too bad of a run. Probably shouldn't swing that. Well, as Unbreaker refreshed my tea, but I think I made it way too hot. It's almost drinkable. Almost drinkable. Four souls and 3 souls. Yes, good. Okay. And Phantom Membrane. Oh, look at that. We are super prepared. Okay. Yeah, you can see the hole there already. It's going to be a longer run once we go back over, over where we need to be. Okay, we'll start picking up some random blocks. Of course, we didn't light this area. I'm sorry about the lighting. Just gonna kind of weave through here. Bunch of small lava spots. I guess that's our lighting. And then here, well, the random blocks won't really get in our way until we actually start the boss fight. Okay. Now we put down some torches in here. This is where we're gonna fight him. He's already. This is the damage from us spawning him in last time. I think we're just gonna kind of spawn him here in the middle. That sounds like a good idea. So we're gonna sit down the box here. Yeah. We'll work with it. Come on, work with me here. Okay. Throw those down. Grab my bucket of milk back. Let's throw down this ender chest real fast. Which we can't put anything into. That's great. Guess we're gonna shove some of these blocks in there. Pick that guy back up, because it's useless. Hooray! It's gonna get dark fast, so we're just gonna slam one of these real fast. Go with the strength potion right out the gate. We'll probably get hit with wither before we even get to that. Grab our box back, and I want to have the milk on the hotbar, and actually that won't do us any good on the hotbar, so we're gonna keep that on the hotbar. Chest plate on, and I think we are good to go. Ready? Here we go again. First shot off. Oh, missed it. Alright, straight away with the wither effect. Okay, the blue ones are the bad ones. Let's go ahead and let's drink a milk. Eat an apple. Uh-oh. Oh, already off to a bad start. Okay. Get that on the hotbar. Doesn't look like we're using those, so let's get that on there. Swap that out. Okay. I definitely prefer the quick organization that we can get with Java. Let's eat another apple. Maybe we should grab more milk. Okay. Definitely off to a bad start. Some serious explosions. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Let's take some pop shots at him. Okay, there's the wither effect again. I think we missed him. Drink that milk. Got him down to about a quarter health. Got that regeneration. I think we negated our regeneration last time. That kind of sucks. Same with the apple, actually. Doing alright, though. Missed him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. We're not doing that great this time. I think we'll be okay, though. Almost got him to the halfway point. Whoosh! Got the blue one right to the face. There we go. Halfway point. Let's go ahead and let's we're gonna fresh that. Get another one of those on the hot bar or on our offhand. Slam an apple. Drink the strength potion. Generation. Probably gonna need the night vision here. And that was our last milk, unfortunately. So let's go get in here and kill this guy. Or we'll get chased back. That too. Alright. Oh, that was a serious charge there. Here it comes. Okay. That's okay. Make sure we get back up to full health. Which we did not do. We are gonna die. Okay. Tactical retreat. Yep. Tactical retreat. Hold on. We have one more of these on here, so we're gonna go grab that. Hold on 1 second, sweetie. I'm working on killing the wither. Kind of working on killing the wither. Holy cow, he's gonna kill me. Where is he?
And you're dead.
Yep, I died again.
Oh.
And this time we're actually gonna die. That's no good. That is bad.
Oh, Daddy.
Yes,
You
Sarah.
know what you actually have right now?
What do I have?
You only have
I know I'm down to 3 hearts. We are dead.
you are dead.
Gotta dig.
I think.
Get away.
And you have.
And we're dead. Whoosh! It got me.
You only had
Okay.
one tiny dot of heart left.
Yep. Okay.
Only
That's
one
alright.
tiny
We
head.
should be able to go get our stuff back.
Yeah. Oh, where's that enchanted armor?
I'm not sure here. Hold on a second. Let's think. Use our brains. Okay.
Use our brains.
Okay. So what we do have is we have diamonds down here, right? Actually, the other inner chest is up there. Oh well. Man, that one went
Guess what?
way worse than the first one.
Guess what I'm eating?
No, I don't know. What are you eating, sweetie? Awesome. Now, one plus side is that we are a good distance away, and it is outside of simulation distance right now. Right? So, we can go ahead and just calmly think about what we do. Right? Make sure that we can go back in there and recover our stuff, and then resume the fight. We're going to go ahead and collect up what we can here, and then shift back over to finish it. Because it is close. It's just a matter of us getting in there and actually doing it. We probably need to get ourselves some more milk. So let's go back, let's grab those buckets again. It's not a good thing that we ran out of milk. Buckets are in here. We'll go ahead and grab another 4 of those. I'm going to take this steak with us. That'll be a good idea.
Yeah, but
We
it's
have-
only 8.
Mm-hmm. It is only 8. Oh, ah. Got the oh, that's a pretty rough cough, sweetie.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, there's a crazy piece. Got a crazy piece.
Okay.
Heck.
So we have enough diamonds right here for for a full chest plate.
Ah.
So we'll go for that right now. If I didn't see one up here, protection boots. I think we can get away with Curse of Vanishing. I think we can get away with some iron for getting to our stuff. I might be wrong. Probably am. But I think we can get away with it for the time being. Let's go with the Aqua Affinity and Protection. Right? We just need to be able to get into our things. Alright. I'm going to live with that. We need to grab ourselves some more milk real fast. And then we're out of potions. But I think that if we can get ourselves some milk and prevent that from actually hitting us, we should be fine. The other thing we could do is we could refresh our golden apples, right? And if we fail again, we'll go ahead and go over the top and get ourselves a couple totems. Won't be the worst thing in the world, but unfortunately we are on foot at this point. Alright. And I think we're rolling back into nighttime, which is going to make this even worse for finding cows. But we do know where that one is. Hopefully it did not despawn. We milked it, so I think that actually counts. I think. I know breeding does. Breeding will keep them in the world forever, but I'm not sure about milking them. So we're heading in that direction, and then we'll roll back. Chicken. Hopefully we get lucky too. We can find one before we even make it there. One other strategy we could take, and this could be a bad one, is for us to work our way in towards where we actually die. Right? We could mine to it. But that could result in kind of catastrophe. Alright. Really wanted to save the steak. So we're going to eat some melons. Alright. Yep, looks like we're crossing the river over to where we had that other cow. I'm not seeing another one. It's good enough by me. We'll just get hit with a double whammy. We're gonna walk down here and there's gonna be like 2 drowns with tridents that are just gonna dominate us. Oh, look at that, cows. Different kind of double whammy. Okay. 4 milk buckets. I can live with that. I can live with that. Yay, more big fat cows. Such a bummer. We were just as prepared this time around as we were last time around. This time we died. It's weird. We could have been more prepared, honestly, because we could have set up the beacon. And then fought the thing in the opposite direction of the beacon. So that our backs were, so we were facing the beacon, right? Spawn the wither between us and the beacon. And that could have increased our chances of survival quite substantially. Just because we could have the regeneration effect. Oh no, I don't want to deal with a witch. Thank you, I will pass. Okay, okay. So, we still got this. Still can finish this. All is not lost.
How you doing?
Hmm.
You want to keep this, honey?
Okay. Yep, up there. Maybe we should refresh our potions too. I'm pretty sure we have all the regions that we need, and we have glass for bottles, and we have the whole potion set up and everything. So that might be a good idea. What I don't think we have is blaze rods, so if we're out of those, we're pretty well SOL. Contemplating making better gear. Oh, we don't have a silk touch. Not all of our silk touch picks are over there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we're gonna make some potions real fast. Which one was? Okay. Get some of those. Pop on down. Get ourselves some carrots. Break a crop or two, I guess. Okay. I'm just shit now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna replant them. Okay. Gotta be nice to my future self, right? Okay. Bams. Okay. Come on, down. Thank you. Class. Alright. Oh, we have one right here. Ooh, that's way too many bottles. Alright, let's start these up. And while that's brewing, we'll go get some gold. Or we won't. Okay. Gotta go back upstairs. Dark. Looks like we're on to carrots. Food. We should only need 2 golden carrots. Actually, 1. 1 should be fine. And then I think the one we're gonna have to forego is the one that requires the blaze powder. So we're not. I think that's the strength. Pretty sure it's strength. Okay. There, we need the box. That's what we're after. We need gold. Okay. Should just need one block though. Like that, and we just need one golden carrot, right? So unfortunately I had to break that down like that. There we go. We'll leave the excess carrots here, leave the excess gold here. And of course we don't have a pick. It's fortune. Wish we had another silk touch. We will take that with us though. And we'll drop this back off in the box. Anything else we can use before we go? Let's check what we have in here. Another fortune. Another fortune. Okay. Potatoes would be helpful. Alright, drop this back off. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay. Now, one thing I didn't do is I didn't look to see exactly where we were. So I think we do have to make it in there, into the actual chamber. Fight it. And speed the process of traveling over there up quite a bit by adding in the boat. So, sorry about the delay here, but I think it's better for us to take our time and think about what we're going to do rather than just jumping in and doing it. Oh, look at that. Blaze rods. Awesome. Okay, so we can get the strength. I don't prefer to have the, I think the gas tier is the other one we need, right? I don't prefer to have the splash potions. I prefer to use other modifiers. So we got those. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think the gas tier is the rejuvenation. Oh. Yeah, I probably have these mixed up. Okay. Well, we have night vision. Let's go ahead and add redstone dust. That'll give it the longer time period, even though we're probably going to eat it up with milk. Totally a bummer that it played out like that, but it's all right. We will recover. Even if we actually die and lose the stuff, I mean, we have the materials to recover it.
Okay, honey.
So
I gotta get back to work.
that's just the backup plan, although. Yeah. Oh, no, not that way. Awkward potion first.
I want these to
Oh man. Yeah, so if we wanted to, we could make a full set of netherite again, but that would be pretty costly on the netherite that we have, the ancient debris that we have. And ancient debris by itself is a pretty useful tool. Did we drink one? We must have drank one water bottle. Or we just didn't fill it up. Oh wait. Either way, there we go. I'm pretty sure it was the gas tier. That should be the rejuvenation potion. Yeah, rejuvenation. Okay. And let's go for... You know what? Let's go for the glowstone. That'll give us the increased effect rather than the increased duration. And then the last one would have been... What was healing? Health 2. I don't know what the health 2 one is. Alright, let's grab up a couple of these. Stick those on there. I know we need one of them for sure. We'll pull those rejuvenations off, throw those on. Scoot those over. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my time. Okay, rejuvenation 2 for 22 seconds. Cool. Pretty sure the blaze powder was the strength. Oh, okay. Pretty certain. Could be mistaken. Come on. gonna look it up real fast for the health too.
Toy shop. I have a tree. I have a kitty who wants to come to my tree park.
Potion of strength. Increase the effect. Okay, so I was right about that. Oh, glistening melon. Of course. I love those duh moments. Okay. Hey, look at that. Cool. And then we should have a melon in there. There we go. We'll get ourselves one glistening melon. We'll drop that gold lake back off. There's much good in there, but haven't. We didn't convert those over to awkward. We should have been doing that. But we are basically ready for it. And then it's going to be the glowstone dust. So we get the increased effect rather than the increased duration. Yeah, these ones are great for extending your life. Right? With that wither effect, you can use these potions, the health 2 potions, to increase how long you're going to last with it. I think it's 45 seconds that you get the wither 2 effect on Bedrock, which it will kill you. Just flat out, it will kill you. So it is very necessary to have health potions and to have milk. And basically, as soon as we ran out of milk, we probably should have retreated. Realistically, we probably should have backed out. Okay. So, there we go. We have our health. We have regeneration 2. Let's go ahead and reorganize these so that we can work better. A little bit. And then we're going to drop our regions back off. We had kind of everywhere. It's kind of all over the place. But that's okay. Makes sense to me. I guess we'll just drop the glass bottles up there too, because they come off of witches. Okay. I think we're ready. One thing we're going to do real fast is we're going to grab ourselves materials to make a boat. Just so we can travel down that hallway a little bit quicker. I already feel bad for delaying. Kick that wood off into one of those boxes. Swap the milk back once we get it back. Or get close to there. And of course, this time, if we fall down this thing, it's gonna kill us. We gotta be a little bit more careful. That's what I call being careful. Oh, we put that down nice and straight. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do this again. I'm gonna go and drink this night potion now. Night vision, so you guys can see as we're walking through this hallway I haven't lit. And we're gonna need to pretty quickly identify where in this room we dug that tunnel. Right? Because we dug that tunnel off. We hear this thing shooting. Ah, that's where. Okay. There's our stuff. Fantastic. It's going to be working its way towards us. Let's go ahead and toss that off of us. No. Sorry, guys. Okay. Chest plate. Pants. Boots. Off to a winning start. Except for all of these blocks. Oh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Kind of tucked away here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. Sorry for the darkness again. I will get another health potion on. We are going to try to... Oh, yeah. Let's, blocks go away. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of some of these blocks. Get them out of our way so we can pick up all of our stuff. There's those. Okay. All the stuff into the box. We're going to shove this box back in. That way our wings are safe. We'll have them available next time. There's a sword. Great. Good to go. All the nonsense. Okay. Much better. Alright. Strength 2. We had one left, and we had one knife. That's cool. We can toss these extra buckets in there. We don't need those. I'm going to grab up that nonsense. May as well keep it. And then we don't need that. That's a cool pick. Alright. Diamond sword. Probably should put that back in that box too. Would have been the dark gray. Okay. Now this thing is almost dead. We can absolutely finish this thing. Kind of sucks that we died, but we didn't lose anything. So we are in a good boat. Okay, let's go ahead and break this guy back up. Let's slam ourselves a regeneration and a strength, and we're just gonna go kind of balls to the wall and try to kill this thing. Oh, and we want to have milk on the hot bar. Are we good on the health? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Regeneration. I just switched to my pick. Why are we not on it? Okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Got it. Okay. Get away. For the blast. Drink the milk. The night vision. Blast. And we got it. There we go. Another wither skull. Wither head, rather. And there's our wither star. Awesome. Whoosh. Fantastic. Definitely could have gone better. Could have gone better. It's a little bit of a bummer that we died, but we did make it all in all. Let's see what other goodies we get to pick up here. I'm going to toss that off in there. Man, he was destructive this time around. Last time, at least, it was like we had a clean floor at the end. I guess Bedrock makes it so much worse, right? When you hit the Bedrock. Alright. We got one diamond there, some gold. I'm sure there's more, though. Definitely want to collect up all this deep slate. Kind of a nice block. He opened up into a big old cave. I'm expecting some wither roses. Really hoping for, a good number of them since we had quite a few mobs in there. I'm just not seeing any. I don't think I've picked any up. Let's go check over there. Wither roses. I started doing a Twitch about a month ago. It was a little more than a month ago. So I'm still really new at it. I'm not horrible at it, but I think I'm alright. Really surprised that we're not finding any wither roses anywhere. None. Oh, there's one. Okay. We're gonna grab that. There we go. Okay. Now, if we run into any more, we'll pick them up. Let's also grab this gold. That'd be good. Redstone's always nice. Oh, we already picked the redstone up. That's cool. We have a lot of iron, so I'm not really worried about that. One thing that's weird about night vision is that mobs are spawning while you can see. You can't tell where the darkness actually is. There's some diamonds up there. Still only one wither rose. I'm a little bit surprised at that. Definitely a little bit surprised that we only got one. Because it seemed like he was going after a lot of the mobs, right? I think if we run over here, we'll be out of the simulation distance for a lot of those things. Yeah, they've already unrendered. Or they just disappeared. Either way. And then our box is right up here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. I think I have a long way to go, though. Still learning. Is that yesterday's stream, I forgot to turn on the mic for about 3 hours. It was a 4-hour stream. So that was a mistake. Let's pick this guy up. And then let's hope that up here we wind up finding a couple other roses. I think he just broke into this area and didn't actually make it up here at all, but you never know. Maybe he shot a couple shots off. The wither roses are good for a couple different farms in Bedrock. I know that we can... Whoa. Okay. We can make... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, boy, and we don't have the shield on. Okay. Down we go. Let's go ahead and log that hole. Or maybe not. What? Okay. Yeah, let's plug this hole. Shabams. Get rid of that block so things don't jump down at us. And we just hit an Enderman, so give ourselves a little bit of a hole here. Consolidate ourselves. Alright. Fantastic. That is good stuff. Alright, so we got ourselves our second star. The last thing we need to do while we're here is just figure out how on earth we are going to find our tunnel. And we need to head back to our base so that we can dump some of this stuff off. I'm going to leave all of these potions and things in here so that we're somewhat prepped for next time. But otherwise, we don't need that. And then this time we spent too much time looking for milk. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this guy up. We'll just eat the steak for now. It's kind of our reward for beating this guy. And let's see what we can do to find... Oh, hey! Our tunnel! It's either that or that's the one that we... Yeah, that's the one that we dug. Try to hide. I'm definitely learning, though. I am learning. I will get better. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it at this point. Alright, let's pick up some of these blocks. Hopefully we find ourselves another wither rose. I doubt we're going to, but it would be nice. That spot went empty. I feel like we sort of buttoned up, right? Made a little bit of a U-turn. Let's go ahead and break these. Another one up there. well. Did you? Alright. No, we don't have our wings on. Yay, us. Alright. So yeah, I feel like our hole should have... Our path in, our tunnel in, should have been somewhere like right over there. I'm not seeing it. Was it on this? Wall? No. No, it was not on this wall. Although this definitely seems like the spot that we dug in. Alright, there goes the night vision. Sorry about that. See if I can find this hole, we'll be good to go. Whack these things real fast. No real risk with these guys. Alright. Well, our one torch survived. Let's see if we can't identify this thing on the wall somewhere. I really do feel like we came into the room and then took a turn and ran down this way, where it like charged an opening. Alright, I'm gonna drop another night vision. Probably should have just kept that on us. Sort of see on the way out. Oh. Oh, that was water. I'm winning. Okay. Guess we'll get rid of some of this deep slate too. Get that off of us. Don't need any of that stuff. No. Go away. Thank you. Okay. Shabams. Alright, now let's find this hole. There's one more. Okay. I don't think it got covered up by gravel or something. We would have seen it there. These rooms are always confusing after you beat it. We beat this thing and now we're trapped in here forever. Up there, maybe? You know, honestly, maybe we'd do better if we just didn't forget where we came in. Oh, man. It really kind of seems like this should have been the hole. Okay, nothing along there. Nothing along the... Although, we did kind of run into lava like that while we were running, right? Here. Look at this. This is my tunnel. What's left of my tunnel. Alright, that's fantastic. We'll just go ahead and dig this up. That works. Nice. We found it. We are on our way out. Let's go make ourselves our second beacon. And yeah, that is the plan. Second beacon. And then we can finish mining. Well, we continue mining out the mountain. That was fun. Definitely not something we get to do every day, but we're gonna definitely do it again. Next time, I think we're gonna cheese it. I'm pretty sure the next one we're gonna cheese, but we'll do it in kind of a technical way. That way, it's not a not a horrible thing, right? I'm not really a fan of the whole suffocating the wither under Bedrock. I think that's the best way to go. I know there's a lot of people that they use that method, and I'm not going to criticize people for using that method, but yeah, it's not me. I don't have any problem with outsmarting the system, like using the game's systems to fight it. But that one feels a little bit cheap. I totally have done it. Will not deny that I have killed the wither a good couple times using Bedrock and just suffocating it underneath the end gate portal. Yeah. Memory suits, you just you make sure you summon it so that its head is on the west side. So if we were to place down the blocks, or east side. So you place down these blocks here, that would be where the other one would go, right? And that would be east. Pretty certain that's how it goes. If you're gonna try it first in creative, right? That's always what I would recommend. Try it in creative first, and then go and do it in survival. In a creative world, so change your creative world to survival and give it another go. Right? That is the best way to figure out if things will work. The first dripstone method that I came up with, I did that way, and I gotta tell you that it worked great the first time around, and then I tried it again, and it failed miserably. Absolutely failed miserably. Actually, I dropped back in. Yeah, I turned my volume back. That's weird. It's always weird to hear yourself talking in the background. Okay, so there's our tools. Drop that bucket off in there. We need the food. We don't need any of those deep slate blocks. Those are going to get in our way. So that box. Stone's fine. Hey, there were 5 more golden apples. That would have been helpful. Probably wouldn't have prevented our death, but would have been helpful. Alright. Go ahead and drop these guys off. One wither rose. Okay, that's okay. One is definitely not enough. The guest farm I've been using manually, right? Killing the guests manually because it just isn't working as well as I would like. And of course, right now we're not using it at all because we had that world corruption. But I would like to again. But one of the issues, aside from the deleted blocks from the world corruption, is that the kill mechanism just doesn't work as well as it should. Go ahead and drop all that stuff off. Drop that stuff off. Yeah, may as well. Okay. Kind of feels like it should go in there. I'm gonna go with it. Oh, that doesn't go in there. That goes over here. Or where's the other junk? There's the junk. Okay. And then we had a dirt box. Cool. And I think wither roses are the answer for that. I think wither roses will make the kill mechanism much better. It will work as a kill mechanism much better. I could use what's good, the trading killers, right? On a trapdoor. That could work also. Let's go drop this gold off. I think we can pick up those boxes and roll. Oh, I mean, we got to drop the Steve Slate into the box too, but I think we're good. Sure, this looks like a good spot for this. Go ahead and plop, plop, plop. Good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, let's drop that off there. Cool. And then this guy goes down. One down. Good. Keep guys back up. I'm pretty sure I emptied them all. Oh, no, I missed one. Okay. Go ahead and empty this one. Oh, cool. It has some more gold. And that's where our rockets and wings are. It was fun, though. Definitely fun. It was a good little break from digging, right? Always good to take a nice little break. Maybe we need more. We're going to need more. So we'll probably, on the next time around that we take a good break from the digging, we'll go collect up some more skulls. I think that's a good idea. And then at time after that, we'll probably do construction of the kill chamber and then choose the fight. Yep. Maybe even do that back to back. That will not be today though. Or probably tomorrow. We just need to get done with a lot of this digging, so probably gonna be a little bit. Good couple days. Good couple days. And then of course tomorrow's Thursday, I think. Pretty sure it's Thursday. Let's go and convert these. Make some more space. I know that the quartz is taking up some of the most space at this point, but that's a full stack of blocks there. 9 stacks of stuff that was just eating up space in here. Alright. That box, go. Oh, right, where'd it go? Oh, didn't put it in yet. We need the wings. Shabams. Throw those back on. Boots go in there. They worked well. And the lapis. Alright. There we go. We are ready to go. Fantastic. Oh. No, we're not. What did I do with that star? I missed like the most. You guys let me miss like the most important part. There we go. I can do that, right? I can blame you guys. Not really. No, I can't really. I'm ultra forgetful. Alright, so now we have our second beacon. That is what we were after. And I think that what we're going to do with this is we're going to put it out a little bit past the center. Hoping that we have enough blocks for it. Really hoping we have enough blocks for it. I didn't actually count them or do any of the math. We just grabbed all of the blocks that we had available. So, we could be short. I think we'll be okay though. We'll at least get the tier 2, and that'll be better than nothing. Oh, we're high elevation. Yes, yes I am. Okay. Apparently tomorrow, I'm taking tomorrow off. That's not part of my schedule, or at least it wasn't in there. I'll fix that afterwards. But Friday morning, we have the random block build in the morning. It's always a good time. It's always interesting to see what kind of random nonsense we come up with. What we get, I guess. That's a better way to put it. I feel like we should have seen the Savannah Village. I guess not. We are heading the right direction, so that's a good thing. Maybe, just thinking about this, maybe we'll put the kill mechanism for the wither in here. But that's a pretty ballsy move. I'll work on some designs for it, and then explain my reasoning for going with said design later. So yeah, I think that's the idea though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in here. All right. Toss that down. Can't sleep. Not a thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and grab out all of our boxes here. Go ahead and unpack. Oh, did we miss one? We did. That's a bummer. Oh well. We have a couple boxes left over afterwards anyways. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and black, 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 black. Okay. Lay these guys out. Backwards this time from what we did last time. So I'm probably gonna mix that up. Okay. It always feels so much better to have all this stuff organized. And then the last one, we need our 3 out of here. Okay. Oh, and I probably should have been looking for... Oh, we missed a stone block too. Oh, well. There we go. Found it. Alright. I think this is going to be enough. Let's see. So it should be 14, right? Make that a full stack. And then for this to be a full stack, it would be 23. I'm gonna leave 7 over. We might be short. I can't remember if it's 2 stacks and 27 or not. Oh well. We are gonna find out. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with right here. Right, this looks like it'll cover that area for sure. And then it'll cover more over there. Okay. As we move down. So this will definitely get us a good bit of coverage for the future. Yeah, we need to blah blah blah. That's okay. Gonna have to expand. But let's go ahead and put those in real fast. Just keep rolling with the iron until we run out of the iron, and then we'll move on to the gold. I'm gonna try to wait on the diamonds. I don't think we can avoid it, but I'm gonna try to wait on the diamonds until we can get a full diamond beacon. Pretty certain we can't avoid it though. Alright, and then it should just be one more layer. Bummer. Nope. Nope, we need to stretch this out a little bit more. Oh man, this beacon's gonna look like trash. That's okay. What matters is functionality. I mean, aesthetics plays for a lot too, but what we care about here is definitely functionality. Alright. My god, this is the most atrocious beacon ever. Okay. Beacon. And just to show off how sad we are going to use a diamond. Shabams. Okay. That should keep us rolling for a good little bit. I think we should have full coverage over the majority of the area that we have to clear out. So it is back to dig time. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. We will eventually have the full diamond beacon. And the other one I want to go after, this is kind of on the extreme end, is I would really want to get a full netherite beacon. So I'm gonna, yeah, that's what the whole gas farm is for, actually. The gas farm's for gunpowder, for collecting up enough netherite to farm a beacon. We should start on the stairs again. Well, the scaffolding wall. That should be where we start with this. I really wish I could use those like that, but unfortunately we can't. Let's start over here. Shabams. Let's go down 4 again, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we need to cut all this down to that layer. Oh, this one's wrong. Cool. Always good to be wrong right at the start. Alright. That is looking good. I'm going to go ahead and put these in there just so that I know. But that is that. Cool. Now we can start just carving away at it. So it's going to be something like that. Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. Swapping back it. Ooh! Almost ran into a cave. Alright. Alright, let's fix this floor up a little bit. Get a little bit better for us. Alright. Gravel, even better. Sorry about the lighting. Fortunately, I do not have any more of the night vision potions. Okay. This is hard to pay attention to. I'm all bouncing back and forth. Sure, it's even worse for you guys. Can't even see. Oh man, I really wish there was a way for me to increase the brightness for the stream itself. And I'm not sure why it does it. No idea. But I noticed that it happens with like basically everybody. The streams or those videos, they just wind up really dark. Don't know why. But I see people with 100,000 subscribers who've been doing this for 10 years that have the same issue. Okay, that one's done. So we can go ahead and not that block. Darn, okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and carve this out then. So we gotta add in one space for ourselves. So we just have to scoot this out a little bit more. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And then the next step will be to get lighting in here because it's too dark even for me. Which means it's going to be atrocious come nighttime. Okay. So now let's work on the lighting issue. Let's go ahead and carve this out a little bit. No. Thank you. Did not order your services. And then the other side this time is going to be a little bit interesting because we hit the edge of the mountain and it drops off pretty quickly. So we're going to have to like place in some blocks to make sure that we have this sort of scaffolding marker in place. Kind of like we're going to have to do here in the middle, right? Or that we had to do here in the middle. Okay, so this guy, go ahead and get rid of these blocks. I think I may have broken a couple of blocks there that we needed. And of course, again, this scaffolding wall is temporary. It's going to help us out a lot to actually have it in place in the future. I want to have this thing be more circular. The space underneath the structure to be more circular. But in order for us to get the pixel art on the sides, we need a place to stand. Like, we have to have a place to stand. Otherwise, it's just going to be a nightmare to get all the blocks in place. So that's pretty much what we're going to have to roll with. Let's see. This row needs to go. Nice. Got a good line now. Some. Oh, there goes our good line. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then the next row down, we actually carved one out that shouldn't have been carved out. So this actually... Wait. Oh! Because I missed it right there. That's okay. then I'm just gonna do it right here. And then again right there. Guess we'll go ahead and leave that up like that. But we do need to start stepping it down because otherwise it's going to be kind of a mess. Okay, let's go ahead and place these blocks in, and then we are done with this side. Alright, that is all the scaffolding we really need to set up over here. For right now anyways. After we finish eating this out, we are going to have to put in the next layer. But it's just the way it goes. We could do it the whole way, all the way down, right? Do all of that first. But I don't know about you, but it got kind of tiring to get just up the stairs, right? So I kind of like the idea of spacing it out and working on it one step at a time, sort of. But yeah, spacing it out, varying the work that we have to do. Okay, there we go. That block doesn't belong there. That block doesn't belong there. Neither do those. Okay. Now, all of this has to get cleared, but we're supposed to be on this level, right? Which means we're supposed to be on this level here. Let's go ahead and make sure that we have the scaffolding blocks going out this way. For that. So it should be there. Can I place it there? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Obviously, that was probably a block that needed to stay, but that's okay. We just need some space to work with for the time being. Oh. Didn't even need to remove that. Maybe we'll just do this all the way. No, we're not. We're not going to do it all the way. I just looked over there and saw how far away it is. Oh, man. As far as the diamonds go, I just saw the message again. It was all from that tunnel, right? That tunnel that we made that goes that has ice in it. That's where we got all of those diamonds. It was all from mining that. So if you go through and you mine out an area like that, right, you wind up with a ton of diamonds very quickly. So that would have been there, and then there. And that basically looks to... Oh no, it should have been there, right? There. Yes. There. Okay. Okay. Good job, guys. Thank you. That was fun. All right. The big purpose with this is that we have our space to... We have our line, basically, for placing down the blocks. And it's going to make it... Or for breaking the blocks. We know where we can end. It makes our lives so much easier. Okay. Because in a way, it kind of makes our lives a little bit more difficult too, but... I'll think about the benefits that it provides us. All right. Nice creepers. Gotta make everything hard. Okay. Cool. Pretty certain that's all right. Pretty certain. We still need to carve this back a little bit just to be sure. Still need to get that next row of blocks in. All looking good thus far. Okay, looks like we're gonna lose a hole down there. That's a little bit of a bummer. And I think I just, oh no, he didn't notice me. That's cool. I like that. Oh man. It's always nice when they just like let you go. Totally looked at his face. Looked at his face. Nope. Didn't mess with me. Alright. We are gonna need to go and complete this at some point, right? So we need to take it down. Oh no, you go down there. Thank you. All the way down. I mean, all the way. It's gonna have to go all the way to Bedrock, but for right now, having it at this layer will do us. That will do, donkey. That will do. And actually, this layer that I'm putting in here isn't even necessary up at this point. I mean, it will help us in the future, but right now it's not necessary. We just need to worry about being able to mine at the right layer. Whoa, okay. Let's get out of this hole, huh? Maybe not. Kill ourselves with kinetic energy. Oh boy. We're doing great today. I do think it's about time for a short break, though. Yeah, definitely, it's getting time to be a short break. So I'm gonna put myself in a little hole here, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Looks like we've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, definitely time for another quick break. All right, so I will be right back. Be about 10 minutes, maybe. Alright, we are back. Fresh and ready to go. I think we're done. Oh no, we still need to do a little bit more on that side for the scaffolding wall, don't we? Yeah, we'll check it. We're gonna start over there anyways. Go kill off some of these guys. Hopefully we can prevent them from spawning more. We probably should have dropped stuff off. Yeah, it looks like we're good. We're good for right now. We're gonna wait on that area. We'll get that area once we get this area all down to the river. So let's go ahead and drop some of these blocks off. Start up kind of a precious box there. I guess, yeah, it's straight up mirrored this time around. And go with stone for the white boxes this time. Stone colored blocks. Dirt, and then flowers. And mob drops. Yeah, I'll put my food in there. We shouldn't need more than the 4 steak. That'll suffice for now. And then we have a good number of spaces open. Okay. So now we are back to digging. And of course, this wall we're going to wind up building up just so that we have it available to stand on. But for right now, we're going to kind of live with it, being the height it is. Yeah, you come here. You know what? I think we're going to start on the other side. Yeah, we're going to start over there. We'll mix it up. It'll be easier for us to keep track of the height this way, I think. The level we want to be at. So we're just going to start by tearing out this grass area. Good stuff. Good stuff. I also got the light on. I noticed it was a little bit dark in here. Hopefully that helps you guys see me a little bit better. Although I don't know if anybody wants to actually see the face cam. I haven't read any studies on that. I hope to. I'll get to it at some point. But I do know that coming up here soon, I'm going to be working on been setting up an application for an S&P, right? So I'm going to be doing that. And I think some of that I'm going to be doing live. Other parts I'm not. And I'll just be recording. But for the parts that I am doing live, I'll probably have the face cam off for the majority of the time. And that's just so that I can use all of the footage, all of the VOD footage for videos. Oh, I guess this area over here is not covered, huh? Okay, maybe we should move that one down. Probably affecting it. Pretty sure it's spherical. Might be cylindrical. Pretty sure it's spherical. Alright. Go ahead. Cut this back another 3. Starting with the fast side, so it's gonna go pretty quickly right off the start, and that's gonna get really slow for going layer by layer, but should work out. Well, I mean, it's going to work out. We're going to remove all the blocks. So there won't be any errors there. Aha. Okay, we are in range of beacon again. Yeah, we're gonna need to kill that thing good few more times. Once we get done with this layer, we'll move it down again. I have a feeling that since this side's failing, the other side's gonna fail too. So that's gonna start becoming a problem. On the bright side, the area across the river, we can just move the beacons over there. We'll have 2 of them over there at least, and that'll cover that whole area. I'm pretty certain that we're getting affected by drop. That's a little concerning. I didn't want to start moving those things around yet. That's part of the whole reason we went and killed the wither. I guess it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Go ahead. Cut this guy out. And I think after this one, we're going to go drop blocks off again. And that was a good first part of the stream. Fantastic. Whole bunch of stuff accomplished. I do think we're only going to go about an hour more. That'll put us about 4.5 hours. That sounds pretty good for stream time. At least it does to me. That's another one that I need to do research on. I don't know what the optimum time for a stream is. I don't have any personal problems sitting down and watching somebody stream for 4 hours. But there's not many people that I sit down and watch stream just in general, so I don't know. There's a good couple for sure. One is Stealth. I enjoy watching Stealth's streams. I find him really entertaining. He's got great facial expressions, and I think I'm lacking in that regard. I think a lot of times I stay almost too calm, which is probably a good thing too. I'm sure a lot of people like that too, but I think I can stay a little bit too calm. I think it's better than being overhyped though, for sure. Well, we all run into those people. And I mean, pros and cons. Pros and cons. It's good to have that energy sometimes. Okay. Okay. And then that moves our plants and stuff. And then goodies box. Not with rat flesh. Rat flesh, it's not a good. Where's that sign? Oh, okay. Bam, so fly over. Looks like we're gonna come down this way. We're gonna go over 2 more after we lop this out. Nice. Nice. Okay, so you got 2 more. Man, my little one has a horrible cough. Feel bad for her. I'm just gonna eat away this dirt here, and then we'll come back and work on the stone there. Maybe. It's a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt. It's okay. Dirt's good. Dirt is good. We can use that for a lot of different terraforming projects. Nice brown color, which is a color you don't find in a lot of spaces. And there's only a handful of good browns in the game. And maybe at some point we'll convert a desert. That's one I enjoy doing. We'll turn a desert to like plains area, right? And of course you wind up with a crazy colored grass most of the time. But we also have the moss block, right? And that's one we can use the stone for. So we'll go through, place the stone all over the place, and then plant in moss, bone meal it, and just spread it all over the whole desert. I think that sounds like an amazing project to go through and do. We just coat a whole desert in stone and then grow moss all over the whole thing. Oh, this is almost painful. I think we do need to move that beacon down because we've gotten closer to it. We should be in range, but we're not. So I'm pretty certain... there we go. Finally kicked in. Pretty certain that the problem is that we're just kind of right on the edge. So after we finish this row, I think what we're going to do, we're going to fly back, go to sleep, and then we're going to go break that beacon down and move it down to being in this layer. Maybe we'll scoot it over a little bit too. I don't know. Just the way my brain's going. Alright. Oh, we still have room. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and break all this stuff too. Alright. So we're not leaving blocks behind too much. Especially not the goodies. Copper. Alright. Yep. So let's go ahead and let's fly up here. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep real fast. Pretty certain we had some more rockets. Let's grab some more if we do. I think they would have been in a black box. Could be wrong. No. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and drop these blocks off. I'm not seeing them. Maybe in here? Nope. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go back down there to go get more diamond, or more, diamonds. No, to go get more rockets. May as well be diamonds, man. Just wind up spending so many rockets. Here we go again. Alright. Rocket box. And then the beacon. And of course, we're not going to be able to break this thing entirely down before it runs out, but hopefully we can get a good bit. Yeah, we took out a decent bit. I don't even think that was half, though. It's okay. And we're going to kind of let some of these blocks fall down on the ground so we can see loosely where they're landing. They're not going to despawn. This isn't going to take us 5 minutes to break down. I think the breakdown time for one of these things, if you just continuously break blocks, is about 2.5 minutes. So there's plenty of time for us to pick up even the beacon if we let that sit there. Which I don't think we're going to do, actually. Just in case I'm wrong. We're going to go ahead and move this guy down, and we're going to move it farther towards the east side. Probably by about 10 blocks, I think. That way we can ensure that we do have coverage right in the middle. Alright. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, this is the first corner. Yep, there's the end of that one. Alright. One more layer. Oh. What did I do? Oh. That's what I did. Alright. Go ahead and throw that right there, and then we'll just expand this side. Oh, I missed a block somewhere. Oh, man. Okay. We got that back up, but we need to fuel it again. Let's go ahead and let's cruise on over here. Oh, I guess we're gonna use a diamond again. This is an expensive beacon. Ouch. We like landed in the one hole. I could have killed this if it had been on Java. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and head back over here. Hopefully, we are fully inside the beacon range now the whole time. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm hoping that we didn't mess ourselves up on this end over here on the west corner. That would be kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. Wouldn't be the end of the world, though. Yeah, we just know that we need to move it back. And what we do is we move it back in increment. We move it back out. Actually, no, we'll just move it straight down. Right? Because I'd say we'd move it back by about 5, but that wouldn't really do much, would it? If we moved it back by 5, we're going down by 4, the outer wall's going in by 4, so then we move it, would have been just like we moved it basically right back to where it was. Huh, okay, well, that's that. That takes care of that problem. We don't move the beacon. Doesn't matter if it's too close or too far away at the corner. I'm living with that result. That's funny. I'm living with that analysis? Yeah, I think that's better. That's a better statement. I'm going to live with that analysis. If we can call that analysis, anyways. I'm not entirely sure we can. Alright. Now the large grass area. Let's rip right through this. I know I keep saying this, but this really is like one of the most relaxing freaking things anybody can do. Definitely way more relaxing than fighting a wither, that's for sure. We did alright that time. Did alright. I would have been a lot happier if we had survived, for sure. But it was a good time. Like that, it's definitely not an easy fight. But it's definitely one I enjoy. I enjoy the wither fight on Bedrock way more than I do on Java. The one on Java, I wind up using it for mining. Right? I mean, it is a boring fight. And I'm sure you guys have heard me say this one too, but I wish that they would update the Guardians to spawn on Bedrock like they do in Java. And that's the only one that's actually easier on Bedrock. It is. The Guardians on Bedrock are much easier than on Java. Even though Java has the door trick, right, where you can put down the door and it makes an air pocket. It doesn't really matter because it's almost too easy to get your hands on a brewing stand. All you have to do is find a village with a church or temple or whatever you want to call it, right? And then go steal yourself a brewing stand. We all have way too many pufferfish. Way too many. You can pick up a ton of them just fishing for 10 minutes, right? And with one 4-minute potion, I think it's 4 minutes, you can beat the whole ocean monument. In fact, honestly, if you're in a hurry, you can beat more than one. But that means you're not looting the thing, you're literally just going in, killing the things, and then getting it. And that's swimming in through the front door. Right? That's not using a TNT method. If you combine the water potion with the TNT method, yeah, you get through it no problem whatsoever. I don't personally like the TNT method on Bedrock. I do like it more on Java. But it's definitely interesting how the styles change, right? Your play style changes based off of the mechanics. And I really think that Java has the mechanics right for the water, the ocean monuments. Although there are good reasons to have less fog, water fog, and Java has a lot more fog in the waters than Bedrock does. Bedrock can basically just see through the water. Java, you cannot. And that kind of low visibility on mobile devices, it's kind of painful. So it makes sense why they chose to do it the way they did thus far, but at the same time, still wish it was more like Java in that case. The Wither, on the other hand, Java Wither needs to be fixed. It's like a little puppy dog. It is way too easy. Another one I thought of, came up with this one, it's been about a day ago. Talking to people on Twitter. Right? Always a great place to start. If we had an item that helped us find the Nether Fortress, right? Maybe you would just think about something kind of like Eye of Ender, right? But for the Nether Fortress. it would be immensely easier. But for 2, we could it would balance out the F3 screen can't access on Bedrock, right? So it would balance out speed running quite a bit. On Java, what we can do is we can use the they call it an E count, right? It's the entity count. You press F3 and you look in a direction, right? And you can tell how many entities are in that direction. And that helps you identify whether, like, basically it helps you see through walls, right? So you can look at the entity count and figure out whether you have a bastion in that direction, whether you just have a biome in that direction, or whatnot. Whether it's actually another fortress based off the count. And I mean, of course, you're working with sort of ballpark numbers for sure, but it doesn't feel right. All right, we need something else that will fix that problem. It's one reason that I liked the glare. Right, I almost voted for the glare. I didn't. I voted for the LA, and I don't know that that's a good thing. Not yet. It's cool that it won, but at the same time, I'm not entirely certain about it. Yeah, the last time I had a vote in the winning thing was the Phantom. So, yeah, there's that. Not that the Phantom's bad. I kind of like the Phantom. I know that's a really controversial one, but I do. I kind of like it. It's one of those mobs that's unique. It's avoidable, right? That you can choose to avoid it, but yeah, they can ruin your day. Even full netherite, right? You get building. Once we get building up here, we'll be up there at some point, and we'll have gone without sleep because it's been that long, right? We'll be torching it, making sure it's lit up. What's gonna happen? Phantoms are gonna spawn, and they are going to knock me off. Now, if I'm quick about it, water bucket, cool. Feeling slow and lazy, we just hit the wings. But either way, they can absolutely ruin your day all the way through the game. So I think that they're a really good mob. Absolute pain, right? Just like the creeper. God, I gotta hate to love them kind of situation. But I do. I think that the Phantom is a really good mob. I do wish that we had gotten to see more as far as like gameplay and stuff like that with the mobs. We're taking out 4 now. Okay. During that first vote, but yeah, it was the first big vote. It wasn't really the first vote, right? Because there were other things that were voted on way back in the day. The sun was actually one of them, right? There was a period of time, and actually I think the poll's still active. But you could technically go vote on it now, although they're never going to change it. But there was a group of people that wanted the sun to be round, and then there was a group of people that wanted the sun to be square. And it was brought up sort of by Notch changing it, if I have memory suits, right? I think Notch changed the sun to be round for a period of time, and some people freaked out about it, but others loved it. which is fun. It's fun, right? I'm torn on it. Kind of goes both ways, really. I do like the square sun, but I also enjoy like the high detail resolution that I get with the shaders on Java. And yeah, I mean, the round sun works in that case. So I don't know if my liking of having a square sun is just sort of nostalgia or something to that effect, where I like it because I'm used to it. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to gauge. Because definitely at first I didn't really care for the round sun on the shaders. It didn't jive well with me. But it has definitely grown on me. It's always fun watching that area just slowly grow. I kind of wish I had a camera account actually, so that I could time-lapse the whole process. I technically could, but I'd be using a tablet to do the recording. My gaming laptop is a POS. Drop down, grab it, drop the dirt. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I could record on my laptop. Not even sure my laptop will turn on, actually. Although my 10-year-old machine here, and I'm pretty sure it is actually 10 years old now, runs fine. Still keep up with a lot of top-end games, right? Spent a pretty penny on it, but definitely still keeps up. Definitely could not spend that much money on building a PC now. Actually, I've been wanting to get some upgrades for it, just haven't been able to. So maybe one day. I'm hoping like tax season or something. We'll see. We'll see. And of course, everybody's always like RTX, right? Like, well, yeah, but I mean, you guys are probably gonna lose me if I get RTX. It's not, not really, but you know, what would happen is I would get lost in coding, right? After I get RTX, I'm definitely gonna go down that rabbit hole for a little bit. For me, RTX is all about the AI, right? Because it opens up the ability for you to use those cores for linear algebra. That's how they do the ray tracing so efficiently. And I would get lost in that for a little bit. I did notice that they have streams on here on Twitch for coding. I haven't clicked into any of them yet, right? But it makes me kind of curious. Like, I wonder who else watches those aside from like people that are going to school, right? Is there anybody that watches a coding stream aside from somebody that is going to school for, you know, programming or engineering of some kind? Not that I want to start streaming for coding. I don't, but I'm proficient, but I'm not education. I can teach somebody the basics, and that's about it. Although I guess that would be the basics in like 6 languages, 7 languages. Let's see, it's C, C++, a tiny amount of C#, Java, JavaScript. I don't really count HTML, but I guess it does count. HTML, CSS, tiny amount of Ruby, ASM for 2 different microcontrollers, don't remember which variant it was, and then Windows ASM. And I didn't count, but I listed them. Okay, that works. Whatever. I listed them. Windows ASM is fun. Super fun. I enjoy it in combination with C or C++. It's not one that you need to use all the time, right? Definitely not. Absolutely not. In fact, oh, yeah, we should have. Look at us wasting rockets. Oh, we came over here to save those blocks. That's what it was. Wanted to make sure that those blocks over there that were out of simulation distance just weren't going to despawn. Oh man. Okay. These blocks off there. We did hit some diorite. I think that's the first diorite we've hit. That's cool. Oh. Oh well. Yep, yep. I could feel myself slowly fading though. I guess we have about half an hour left. That's cool. Yep, so I think we'll probably get done with this one, maybe 2 more. Maybe 2 more rows. We'll fly up and we'll take a look and see where we're at. It's been an awesome stream. I've greatly enjoyed having you all. Hey, what's going on, Deviant? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely cruising along. Actually, I'll show you what the progress is. I was just talking about flying up there, but I will show you where we're at. Yeah, definitely. We're doing pretty good today. Killed another wither. Died in the process, but we killed another one. We took it down to the same spot that we fought it last time. And I think that may have been part of the problem. It just had a lot of space to maneuver around and hide up in corners and stuff. But yeah, here, I'll fly up. I'll show you where we're at. I still haven't fixed all these little spots from that chunk error, but we are definitely getting there. Carved out a pretty hefty bit. Ooh, it's weird looking at it from this angle. Yeah, so you can see we've carved down quite a bit. That obviously that went up to, yeah, huge area flattened out. Still got a long ways to go though. Me too. I mean, at this point, it's just clearing the space. A little bit of the framework. I guess a little less of the framework too, since we had that error. Still not sure what caused that. I tried to do a little bit of research on it, but I couldn't find anything. Basically, the chunks didn't save. They were loaded and they didn't save. But I don't know what caused it. So, a little concerning. But yeah, me too. I definitely am. I'm enjoying where this one's going thus far. It's going to be really fun once we start getting the pixel art in on the sides. Speaking of, yeah, exactly. It was a ghost. Definitely was. some ghost of a creeper. It didn't like what I was doing. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun once we start the pixel art on the sides. We're gonna have to get a few farms going before we get that going, just so we have the blocks, right? Because it gotta have some oranges for sure. We're gonna need a solid bit of sand for concretes, just so we have that variety of color. Probably the good browns, a lot of browns, a lot of tans. We've got a lot of block collecting ahead of us for that project, but it's going to be a blast to actually get that started. We're going to do a smooth stone. It's because we have an absurd amount of it for the walls right out the gate, just so we can get this whole area covered and start building on the inside. But we're going to use that sort of as canvas for the exterior. So it'd be like a blank sheet of paper for us, basically. I decided on one from 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, definitely. It's totally haunted. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 7 Deadly Sins for one of them, and I think another one probably Pokemon. Haven't decided on which one yet for that one though. But I have not decided on any of the others. So that's 2 out of 8 sides. They don't have to be. That's where my brain went with it, though. But I mean, yeah, really, I guess they don't have to be. I don't know that Is Pokemon an anime? I don't think it is, right? We are out of food. We're also full. Okay. Okay. I know a lot of the cartoons that I watched as a kid, they don't count. And that one's kind of in that gray zone, right? Because it was imported over, but I totally watched it on television as a kid. Alright, stones in here. More granite in there. Dirt in here. And apparently all we're dropping off in that one is the bone. And then where do we put our food? Oh, I just looked at it. Let's go with the fish. Why not? We beat a second wither, we can spoil ourselves. Holy cow, my cat's going crazy. She heard me. She meowed quieter. Oh man, cats are funny. Did you have any ideas? Seemed like it with you asking me if they all had to be based off of anime. I think I would want to avoid like any of the super new pop culture stuff, right? Like the Squid Games. That one was super new. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, that was where my brain went with it. So that's good that jives. Yeah, I think it would look super cool with it just being a whole bunch of different animes all over the side. But I mean, I guess it really doesn't have to. I could throw like giant AC/DC up on one side. Something to that effect. Actually, that's not a bad idea either. Hmm. Soul Eater. Okay. Well, hold on. I know the title. I'm just spacing it. Let's clear this real fast. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, what? You go to the top. Okay. It's probably a bad idea. Okay, actually, it doesn't even look like it did anything, huh? Block, 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 block. That's safe. Oh, I didn't even bring that up. This is gonna go really slow. Usually I have this on top. Right? I can see a couple of those old school bands. Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin had a couple good album covers that could go up there pretty good. There's a couple pretty awesome album covers that could go up. They look really good on something like this. Come on. Okay. That's gonna go slow. It'll be up here in just a second. Then we'll search it. Oh, it's a good thing we stopped. I was about to just keep going. Didn't even look at my pickaxe. That could have been bad. Okay. Oh. Good stuff. Pulled another. Oh, so yesterday we cleared 22 shulker boxes out, right? I did the math last night for it. It was 72,000 blocks that we removed yesterday. Don't think we're gonna hit that today, but it was a super impressive quantity. Yes, 72,000. Yo, one day. Nice. Good deal. Yeah, this is music that I grew up with, for the large part. It's what my dad used to listen to. In fact, actually, it's so much so what he used to listen to that after my parents got a divorce, he got remarried, right? And he had a girl who got named Freddie Mercury. So I have a stepsister named Freddie Mercury. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, my dad kind of went off the deep end, but meh. At least he calmed down a little bit. kind of an awesome fact at this point. I also have a stepbrother that's named Thor. So yeah, you can keep rolling with those. You'd probably catch a few of them. That is right. Oh man. Pink Floyd would be cool, and that one would actually be really fun if we did one of the rainbow, the prism, right? That one could look really good. That one could look really good. Actually, I still have. What's one of my longest lasting t-shirts is a Pink Floyd t-shirt. I've had it since I was like 15. So that would be 16, 17 years. Almost 2 decades old. It's an awesome shirt. Still fits too. I never wear it anymore because it gotta, right? They do. They seem to last forever. That's exactly why I want it. Like I don't wear it very much anymore, just because it's I want it to last at this point. I definitely do rock it every now and then though. I'll probably rock it tomorrow now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, no, I'll save it for Friday. Because my wife wants me to take tomorrow off, so not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Holy cow, we are full. Okay, guess we're gonna break these. We'll keep working it down, and then we'll come back and hopefully pick up all those blocks. We must not have dropped off the blocks when we finished the last row. You know, the one that I have that seems to have lasted like the longest, or like really has. That's a wool trench coat. It's definitely the oldest one I have, but oldest piece of clothing I have. It's a kind of World War II era Soviet wool trench coat. That still has the hammer and sickles on the buckles. Buttons. Better word. I can choose the right word. Brass buttons on the back. Super awesome. Not the kind of collector's thing that most people have. Yeah, I like it. I never wear it. I used to, but I got it. Must have been about a year after I got out of the army. Somebody was gonna throw it away, and I was like, "You can't throw that thing away, right?" And they were like, "Well, you gonna buy it off me? Are you gonna throw it away?" Yeah, throw it away. Well, then, no, I'm not gonna buy it off you. I'll just take it. So I wound up paying them $70 for it in the end. But still, fun story. I think all in all, it's probably worth more than that. Let's see. It's a super warm jacket. Absolutely a warm jacket. I mean, it better be, you know, if it's meant to keep you warm in Russia. Exactly, right? The only other piece of like stuff around that era that I wanted and I actually didn't get it. When I was deployed, there was a kid there. I mean, child, right? Had to be 6 years old, 7 years old, and he had a old Russian hat, and I assumed it was from the Russian occupation of Afghanistan, and I tried to buy it off of him. And I was successful initially, but then I had to give it back. His older brother was like ragging on him for selling it to me. Kid did good though. Kid talked me up to like $40. $40 USD. I mean, that's substantial in Afghani, right? Yeah, but I gave it back to him. The last thing he wanted those kids to like make a mistake, right? You don't want to be the cause of that. Definitely not. Alright, let's go sleep real fast. So we can drop off blocks again. Holy cow, so we're dropping off blocks like every hour. So maybe we did drop off previously. This is insane. So many blocks. Alright, there we go. I'll go ahead and start filling up this row. It's gonna catch up with the dirt. Of course, we're sitting on 3 silt-titch pickaxes now. And then we're still letting all these blocks like just disappear every now and then. It's crazy. We're gonna have so many. Yeah, it's true. It is not enough blocks. I mean, when we go through and coat this thing, it's going to use a serious number of blocks to coat the exterior with the smooth stone. And then on top of that, there's floors on the inside to get stuff in. There's scaffolding blocks for any of the redstone that has to go throughout the place. And then on top of that, whatever other builds wind up coming in the future. Stone's a great one for roads, and not smooth stone, really. Regular stone is. Same with gravel. Yeah, this is not enough blocks. It's a great start, but it would not get us through a city. So I'm still making sure that we collect everything rather than letting anything despawn. It's just nuts. Picking it up and flying it back. Dropping it off and slowly filling up the things. Most of the people I know that play, you tell them that you went through, 2 netherite pickaxes, 3 netherite pickaxes in a day, and they're like, how? Oh, well, mined for 4 hours. I guess most people don't do that. Yesterday was actually going for, I think, 6 in total. I split it up though. I had one streaming up to the start, went for about 3.5 hours, and another one later in the day went for about 2.5. It was pretty good. Now that I think about it, that's not all that great. It means I was only getting about 10,000 blocks an hour. I was moving slow. 12,000 blocks an hour. Mm-hmm. I have done a 12-hour session before. Just mining for 12 hours. But it gets to be grueling. It changes from that relaxing to kind of a grueling process. I like going for about 4 hours at a time. I think 4 hours is pretty good. I think once you start stretching it up towards that 8 time frame, it starts becoming almost monotonous. You start going a little stir crazy. Probably not a great term for it, but it works. Yeah, I think 4-hour sessions is probably just about perfect. And I mean, right now we going 4 hours 20. I'm enjoying the stream though. It's been a good stream. The wither fight was fun. It beat me. I mean, I killed it in the end, but killed me once. Next time we'll move the beacons down with us. We'll fight it with the beacons, and that'll make it, easier. As if we don't cheese it. I keep threatening to cheese it, but keep fighting them. Oh man. Yeah, I'm bad about that. It seems like some people want to see the wither be cheesed, so I mean, it might actually be good enough reason to cheese the fight. Holy cow, we're almost halfway. Yay! Maybe we'll finish Slayer. Maybe we'll just push it out, finish the layer up. So maybe... Cool. I've been looking into thinking about putting them into video format. Taking those extra VODs and just putting them into, editing them, fixing them up. My editing skills are absolutely atrocious, though. So I don't know if I'd consider it an upgrade. But I need to practice. I definitely need to practice. So it would be good. Spams. think the only real thing that happened that was super exciting was the wither fight. Other than that, oh, I don't know if you caught it, but the yeah. Yeah, it will be. It definitely will be. Going through and editing all those videos. I think it'll be fun though. It would have been better if I had stayed on top of it right out the gate. But for the most part, I remember what happens, right? So I can kind of skip through and grab things pretty quickly. Yeah, but yeah, my editing skills suck. So I think it'll be good practice if nothing else. You should. You have some freaking fantastic one-liners. Right? Absolutely fantastic one-liners. If you put those into a video format, it would be good. If you cut it down and you make it into shorts, right? It would be really good. Either one of those, I think, would be fantastic for your channel. I know you're not particularly looking to grow it to get it into that profit range, but I'm sure you still want to grow it. There we are. Okay. Whoosh. That one's already down halfway. Looking at this, I don't think we are halfway. I don't think this is a halfway mark anymore. A lot of your energy is going towards a different channel at the moment. But you have a second YouTube channel? I did not know this. Oh, that's cool. That has to be super fun. I had never even thought about doing something like that. What do you guys do on there? Actually, do you have a link for it? I'll check it out. Probably be best if you just, like, if you do have a link, just tell me where to find it. I'm not sure I know if I could have a copy from the tag. Probably over there. I could probably do it with that. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I totally forgot. We were supposed to search something. Nice. Are you talking about, like, going and inspecting old buildings, old places? Okay, so, up there, I don't know if you, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about but there's the old Olympic Brewing Company, right? The old abandoned factory up there. Absolutely fantastic to go explore middle of the night. It's some huge open rooms, right? Old elevators, freaking scary kind of things to think, yeah, I'm not climbing on that. You can make it all the way up to the roof in some areas, other parts a little bit more closed off. I know when I went there, I had to, let's see, it was not easy to get in. Never know how that changes stuff, though. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I could look it up for you, though. But yeah, that was a fun one to go explore. It's kind of a little bit off the beaten path, right? So even you don't I know any of the times I went there, I never found homeless people there. There was always evidence of it, but never actually found anybody there. And that's another plus. It always kind of sucks when you go to explore one of those places and you find that it's like it's a homeless shelter. It's been a long time since I went going exploring like that. Where did you come from? Yeah, it's been a long time since I went exploring like that. It's always really fun, though. Okay. Let's see. Well, we'll open that up. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then what was the one you said? Can I scroll back up? Can. Pink Floyd would be cool, 70,000. Pretty cool direction. Alright, this should have been right after that. Oh, Soul Eater. That's it. Getting sidetracked. Okay. Oh, yes. Actually, yeah, something like that. That could be pretty cool right on the side. Okay, I'll search through that some more. We'll find more of those. Let's go back over here before I get killed by something. Or lose all the blocks for this row. Was there a? I think our next. Cool. Near Western State. My brain's slipping. Western State. Are you talking about over on the western side of the state? So you're heading out towards... Oh! Yes! Okay. When I was still active duty, my friends and I talked about going over and checking out a mental health area that was supposed to be abandoned. That may have been it, but we never went and did it. So I don't know. Wonder if that was the same one. Would be really interesting. There can't be that many abandoned mental health facilities up there. I mean, I know it's Washington, but... Okay. Well, if it's not abandoned, then probably not the same one. The one we were gonna go check out was there was nothing left active there. Now I'll see if I can get a hold of a couple of my buddies and see if any of them remember which one it was that we were going to go check out. Oh, that was weird. Box was all laying on its side. That's some fun stuff, though. We haven't even picked up 2 shulker boxes yet of dirt. All in stone. Alright. Let's go grab all these blocks. Oh. Or not. Well, there was probably 1,000 blocks gone, huh? Champs. Alright. Kinda want to make it to that walkway, but of course I know that if I make it to that walkway, I'm gonna want to make it to the end. Oh, we're gonna start another one. Right. Hands down, one of the best blocks in the game. Absolutely. It's a classic. Nice. Oh man. The dislikes on YouTube are actually beneficial. I know that it's like almost counterintuitive, but the benefit for a channel or negative effects for a channel are basically the same for dislikes as they are for likes. So the reason for it is it doesn't matter whether a person likes it or dislikes it, and what matters is, can you sleep, please? Yay. Okay. I gotta kill a zombie. Hold on. Yay. All right. What matters is that the users have the interaction, right? So YouTube doesn't care if people dislike it. What they care about is that people are actually interacting with the video. So if they clicked into the video and had to spend the time to go click on a dislike, even if they barely watched it, if they went on to watch something else, YouTube is happy. Which is really, it's kind of counterintuitive, but totally the case. From YouTube's perspective, the fact that you disliked the video is a good thing. So as a content creator, it should be basically the same way, right? What we care about is that somebody's watching the video, that they're staying on the video for a while, so click through, and that they actually just interact with those buttons. Which is really weird to think about. There's probably content creators out there that are doing quite well just because they create content that people hate. You were able to make content that people hated well enough, you could thrive. Really bizarre. Definitely not my style of content, but should be doable. And of course, YouTube didn't get rid of the dislike button. They just hid the count, right? I've only seen one example of something that I think was actually a good, like a bad reason, right? Like they should have kept it, or at least keep it on some videos. And that was a meme of somebody trying to follow a YouTube video to fix the electrical in their house, right? And because they couldn't see how many people disliked the video, they couldn't tell that it was a bad video. Although the response I've seen is people like writing dislike in the comments section. I don't know. I look at the comments more than I do the like or dislike. Actually, that's what I look at more than anything. It's kind of the number of comments on a video. Yeah. Half the time I click into the comment section before I even finish watching the video. Almost doesn't even matter what the subject is. In fact, honestly, I like some of like Stealth's videos. I make it to his super early, right? A lot of the times I see it post and I'm able to watch it almost right away just because of timing. And then because you click into it early, there's no comments, right? You might have a handful, but they're non-existent or trash. People looking to get likes on their comment or you know, some other nonsense. Nothing of substance yet. It's always a little disappointing. But of course, there's nothing that anybody can do about that. Right? You post a video, you have to wait for the comments to pop up. I mean, I guess I take that back. There probably is something you could do about it, but it would be really unorganic, right? And that would be for you to populate your comment section with a bot. So before you even post the video, you go through and generate a whole slur of comments, how you would want people to comment on your video, and have a bot post them almost immediately after you post the video. That's some dirty stuff. I bet there's somebody out there that does that. What's bad is if that was done right, it would probably be really successful. Oh man. Mobs crack me up. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. Yeah, exactly. It's like stealth. Yeah, that's what I do. I upload them on your desktop. All of the shorts that I've produced, those have all been on the same system. What you have to do in order to make it show up on the shorts list is just have it in that portrait view, right? So it's the long view rather than wide. And then in the description, put hashtag shorts. And that's it. Nice. You know, all you have to do is have that hashtag shorts in it and have it in the right format. Of course, there's also the 60 seconds or less than 60 seconds. If it is 60 seconds exactly, like you trim it to be exactly 60 seconds, it won't show up on the shorts list. And it has to be like 59,999 something. Sure, that gets cut off at some point. But yep. The one I have trouble with, as far as the shorts go, is all the shorts I've produced have all been with the replay mod, right? And of course I filmed the replay mod on this monitor. It's not in that 1080 by 1920 by 1080, right? Where it's in the portrait view. So I'm going through and setting up the camera inside in landscape, right? And then doing the rendering in portrait. It's just kind of messes with your head. Although I don't think I'd want to go through and do it in portrait anyways. I think that would be a mess. I actually, you know, honestly, I didn't even know you could transfer it to your phone and upload it that way. Although it makes sense. I imagine that a lot of people just do something similar. But a method I just told you is what I found online, because I didn't know how to do it right out the gate either. I had to Google search it. Mother Google told me the way. It's kind of how everything works. It really is. I mean, pretty much anything you want to know. Like, you want to know how to make a nuclear generator in your garage? Google it. You can find the results. Be a total pain in the ass, but it's doable. Literally step-by-step instructions for making a thorium generator. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Anytime. Yep, I think we're gonna have to call it here soon. I'm starting to feel that I'm just grinding. That's bad. That's bad. So I think after this row, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna call it. And oh, that was close. This one's worse than that one. Sheesh, that was way too close. And of course, you can't see the health on it, like the actual number. I wish you could see that on Java or a Bedrock. You can on Java. It's not hard, but anyway, finish this guy up. Throw these down. Oh, apparently the world's agreeing with me too. We're getting block lag. It's either that or Minute. Are you over there making a whole bunch of noise? Aha. Alright. He's all over there creating server lag and stuff. Oh man. You know what? All the time that I've been playing Minecraft, I've never intentionally made a lag machine. I mean, I've accidentally made them, but I've never intentionally made them. Alright, yeah, I'm over it. That stuff not important. I say that, and then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna run out of blocks. That's right. Oh man. Yeah, you're talking about on that stream, yeah? Oh. Stealth's got a beefy PC. That's a pretty nice system. Just scroll down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it makes two of us. No. Right. Yeah, I could live without all those issues. For sure. Man, he was racking up problems there for a little while. I was really starting to think that it was probably compatibility issue between his RAM and his CPU, or his RAM and his motherboard. Yeah. That can cause similar issues to what he described, but since he got it worked out, I guess it wasn't that, because he would have noticed the difference in the RAM update, change in RAM. Oh, nice, good stuff. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. Nice. I don't think I've ever noticed that mountain. We're gonna go check this out. It's a fun little, like, frozen peak. Cool. Okay. Actually, let's land out here. That'll be a little bit better. Bam. Nice. This is starting to look the part. Of course, this stone out here is probably gonna keep rolling along, and then all of that down to that layer. That one. That's all gonna go this time. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's gonna go down to this layer. Holy cow. So out here, that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So this one here, it's actually gonna be that one. Awesome. Yep. Okay, so Friday we are gonna finish this layer. Nope. I took apart his PC bit and updated the drivers, checked all the cables, never. Yeah, I mean, my first suspicion was hardware too. Absolutely. But I mean, that's kind of the way we go. I think it's our first suspicion. If you build PCs. Heck yeah. Yep, we are going to remove that layer on Friday. So these 4 all going to go. And hopefully on Friday we can actually get done with one more. Because we won't have the another beacon moving or anything like that. It'll just be a matter of grinding it out. So that'll bring us down to, so we got 4 here, right? That'll bring us down to 88. And then another 4 will bring us down to 84. This is just going to be a slow, lingering process. Let's see if we can... Yeah, that layer. So that'll bring it down to here. We can tear all that out. That'll be awesome. Still not quite down to river level, though. Okay. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put myself right on this guy. Oh, I just dropped off all the blocks. No, I'm not. We're going to go back down here. I am gonna save all the blocks. All the way down to Bedrock. It's gonna be crazy. We quite literally everything. Because yeah, we're gonna need it. There's a lot of stuff to build. World is empty at this point except for our frame and our roofless starter house. But yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. If you're streaming later, I'll catch you over on your stream. Or the next time you pop in here, I'll swing through and check out that other channel too. But till then, everybody. And Sarah, I hope you start feeling better if you're still here. Definitely hope you start feeling better. Other than that, peace.